Welcome all. It is Thursday night, the No Nit Thursday 1-3 No Limit Buy-In. I am myself Dominic, and with the ultimate victory cigar of poker, Vic. Vic, we have veterans today on the live stream. Multiple players who have played on here multiple times.
Yes.
Want to make that clear because we always do a lot of veteran plugs for our military. We're talking strictly poker veterans on the live stream. But this is going to be a fun one. By the way, we didn't have a live stream on Tuesday, but let's talk real quick. What a great turnout for our 5K guarantee. Didn't we get over 16K in that tournament?
We did. That was just a fantastic turnout, and as we kind of suspected it would be, and we've got some big things to talk about tonight coming up this weekend, or if you call Monday a weekend, and then, of course, big things coming up. 1st of February, so we'll be talking about that tonight. In the meantime, let's get to this action because it's going to be a lot of fun. We had so much fun last Thursday, if you remember.
It was a great game.
We did not need throat lozenges last week because we weren't talking much at all.
No.
Yeah, we let the table do the talking, and there was plenty of it, and we expect that here again tonight.
It might be an easy night for myself and Vic, just calling the action, like I said, between the hands of players who are rocking and rolling. I hope to actually have a repeat performance. I love to see that. Dr. Boring's back, too. We've seen him on our Tuesdays. This is his second Thursday in a row. He had a really good week on his first episode here on our Thursdays, Vic.
Yeah.
Really strong. Let's see if he can have a repeat performance. You see the Colonels there, MGM Bob, Buddha, some of our familiar faces.
Why did they even
Characters, as they say.
That was stupid.
Looks like everyone's going to load up for 500 the max, too.
Yeah, this is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game tonight. This is a $500 buy-in. We do have on our no nit game, we do have a list of players waiting. So if you get felted in the no nit Thursday, you do not re-up at the table. If there's a list, somebody takes your seat and you go back and you wait for the seat to vacate. Also, we will be doing a bomb pot at the top of every hour. It'll be a single board bomb pot because we've got 10 players here tonight. And if your VPIP is at risk, if you're the low VPIP, you also have you're at risk at being moved off the table and another player coming in. So here's the first hand of the night with the Colonel getting ace-king and raising it up to 20, three-handed.
And look at this flop for young Andrew. Right off the rip, top pair with the flush draw. Buddha also with an open-ender. Looks like a little continuation bet from the Colonel. And okay, bumps it up to 75, and a call from Buddha. Back to the Colonel.
Open-ended here for Buddha.
Yeah, 234.
Going to be trouble if the Jack of Clubs comes out.
Already in the middle, half a stack.
But there is another club.
There is the flush. Let's see how young Andrew wants to play this one. 405 in front of each player. Looks like he's counting out 125, Vic. Yep, 125. And young Andrew rocking the Sonic sweater, by the way. OG Sega Genesis. Got to give him some credit there. Bringing in a nice pot early, up to 639. It's a good start.
And he will throw in his no nit chip. The yellow no nit chip is basically a last person standing. So the last person standing with the yellow no nit chip that hasn't won a hand and shows their hand after winning.
Oh, he did not show his hand. So he still has the yellow. Well,
yeah.
Usually we wait till a couple hours in the game and one player forgets. That's a first. The first hand of the night.
And I went in there for the pregame instructions just to make sure that everybody's understanding how we work here on the live stream with the cards and whatnot. And I overheard Buddha say, now, everybody, this no nit chip, if you don't show your hand, you can't get rid of it. And we don't remind people. I overheard Buddha say that. We don't remind people anymore. So if they don't throw it in, that's on them.
We've been doing this long enough. And look at this, Corey with pocket kings announces raise. We've seen Corey on this live stream multiple times.
This is like dominoes here, man. No doubt, dominoes.
No, Nit Thursday.
Only on Nit would fold with 5 in there. And they couldn't play with
10 and 10 only, and you can re-straddle for 20, and then you can re-straddle for 30, 40.
So max is 10, right?
But only under the gun, like you can't
The only straddle, max and min.
It doesn't double, it just. Yeah, you can't re-straddle the blind is what he's saying, but if you're under the gun, yeah, you can re-straddle.
Buddha with the tutorial on the action for all the new guests. We got four-handed Vic. Ace 5-3 rainbow board.
Check good.
Top pair for Joe.
second round.
Gut shot for MGM. Backdoor hearts, and he hits his gut shot.
Oh, wow.
MGM Bob, just like that.
A lot out there for Corey not to like.
125.
The aces out there, 2 spades, the straight draw. MGM Bob is going to bet this hard because he doesn't want anybody hitting those spades.
Oh, pay the play.
Nice.
And MGM's going to take it down, get rid of his chip.
King high. 4 high.
So pocket kings get cracked early too.
Yes.
Nice bluff there, Bob. Thank you. Did I play it good? Tell me I played it good, that's what I want to hear. You represented nice.
Almost perfect.
Wow.
I folded ace.
Good.
Ace 10.
Did you? Wow. So king high.
Buddha's dad, as usual, joining us tonight. Thank you very much.
$10 I'd have folded.
Good evening to Wayne.
Well, I
Maybe
was,
not 10, but
I was second there.
The bats. Oh, and here we have something special. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering where Dominic was last Saturday, didn't make the live stream, he had something else on his mind, and the answer is she said yes.
Oh man, thank you. Yeah, no, it's been a great weekend. Thank you, Vic. It's been one of the best weeks of my life, and yeah, we were downtown Detroit on the riverfront. If you ask me what I said while I was on a knee, I was so nervous. It was a good nervous, but I probably forgot about 80% of it. But all I know is she said absolutely yes, and we went to Andiamo's, had some champagne, good food, and yeah, we're back in the saddle now. But yeah, it's first time I've ever done that. I'm not 40 on my 3rd marriage. It's my first engagement, so but special moment.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll never forget it.
Good.
Even though I forget 80% of what I said, but the day I'll never forget.
Did you remember to breathe? We got a big. Speaking of breathing, you got to keep breathing when you got kings.
Pocket kings again, Vic, already.
I fold.
And Buddha's gonna bet this really hard after a pre-flop raise.
Are you folding? It's on you.
And MGM Bob, who loves mixing it up with Buddha, lets his 5s go.
$10 hands.
The Colonel with deuces gets out of the way.
You know, when I looked at mine, I said
The OP is in the house tonight. He had raised it up ahead of time, gets rid of his ace-jack, and there was a 3-bet from young Andrew now with Queen 9 of spades. Oh, and he makes the call. So we've seen kings cracked once tonight. Will we see it again?
it's on his forehead.
It is No Nit Thursday, Vic. I'm going to keep an open mind.
No nit, you're supposed to.
I didn't know. Supposedly it's all in,
Yeah, they're almost there.
And I had deuce.
Adam in the helm.
5.
What do you guys want to do?
No,
Better
no,
3-9?
5.
It's definitely no.
Oh, and there's a queen. He's got life.
Not this way, Buddha.
Backdoor spades, runner straight. All right, that was the best card for me. Queen and queen only.
Wow.
But Buddha, the kings survive.
Kings survive.
Ain't nothing changed.
Well, it's 3 hands in, Vic, and we're seeing the chips go around, eh?
Yes, we are.
He immediately gets ahead.
That's okay. Now he'll be on lockdown. There'll be adjustments.
Now he's on lockdown. Now we can beat his ass. What is going
Not
on
stacked,
here? Adam, what's going on? How do you give him kings? What a bad beat by Queen.
3 of us have folded with tears. That's the first time. Hey, that's the first time I've ever seen Buddha shake and put his chips in.
Yeah, there is. We do have one person on the list for the No Nit Thursday tonight, and there is room on that list. So, Susan, if you want to head this way,
Yeah, we'll get you on the live stream, Susan.
we'll get you on the list. Call and talk to Marissa,
5.
Yeah.
and she'll get you on the list. And tonight we have a satellite. This is a $40 buy-in. This is for Monday.
Yeah, New
Monday
Year's Day.
is New Year's Day, and we have a 25K in a day tournament coming up That's a $200 buy-in, but tonight these folks are hoping to get the seat for $40 via the satellite.
I'm expecting a good turnout for that.
Probably tonight, we can already tell. He's got
I was blown away by our 5K guarantee getting over 3 times the guarantee on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I was the funny guy who I got on the EO list and said maybe I can play.
Yeah, right.
I wanted to play. It was a great value.
Yeah, and
For
they
$100?
were going at it till 2 in the morning. Anthony Halt was here, I believe, for that.
And we got 4 players going to the flop. We got a ace 6-10 board, couple of clubs, Vic, 2 players hitting their 10s. Actually, everyone gets a little piece. Even Joe gets bottom pair.
40.
All right, Tyler's going to switch it up here. And he might get this to go. Oh, look at the OP. Not so fast, my friends. Dr. Boyne with those facial expressions once again, Vic. He is the king of facial expressions when he plays poker.
Heads up action here going to the turn. The OP needs a 9, does not see it, although now he could get another club.
Yeah, that was a great card for the OP.
I think Tyler's going to try to bet.
65.
I thought he'd come out a little stronger than that because I believe the OP will call this.
Yeah, you're already in that far.
Now look at all the outs. He went from 1 out to 8 outs.
Oh, safe card.
And he doesn't get there. He
And he
checks
checks.
it, and I think this is going to go to showdown unless Tyler wants to see if he can get a little value. Not a great board for just a 10-7. And he checks it, but he does take this down. He shows, so he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah, nice hand by Tyler. He's probably feeling thankful with that run out. The flush got there. There's an ace out there, even a jack. Never know if someone's calling with some type of draw.
It is. Oh, yeah.
Or maybe just floating 2 overs.
Buddha's out of the game for a while, eh?
Yeah, that was all done.
Hey, why don't you throw him some green chips so he can give you some red?
I thought this was a 10-handed game. Why is it all of a sudden a 9-handed?
Well, he doubled it. When he
Start
does
buying
that,
start buying some of his reds, guys. He'll
Shots
get back
fired.
to the game.
Lockdown.
It's not really the amount that's over there, it's a stack.
Buddha, you wanna go out and get us a pizza?
Might as well.
Thank you guys on the message board for the congratulations. Meant a lot.
No hands.
Folded one hand. I won that. Hell. That would be 2.
Clock.
Joe, guys.
Buddha's not
For a minute, yeah.
3 hands I folded.
Don't worry, we'll get him
I
next
don't know what to
year.
do. Coming back next Thursday.
$10
You'll
straddle.
handle that extra hour next Thursday.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Next Thursday, we're gonna do 5 hours. $75.
And Andy now with jacks.
Better. A lot of us driving from Michigan. Now I'm driving.
And that could that's going to affect Dr. Boring's decision because if he limped, I was expecting a raise. Dr. Boring's going to come along anyway with the ace-9 of spades, and now an all-in from young Andrew with the moose, 8-5 offsuit.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes for me.
Young Andrew has 0 fear.
Maybe you can mention, we've been talking about going.
Represent the Moose.
Thursday and Saturday. We talked to the
boss
boss already, but it's kind of a consensus.
Painesville.
As long as you guys want to stay on.
Yeah.
You guys would be able
Vic,
to
We're gonna pay more.
You're all right. We're donating the
Just so you
penalty
know-
to the dealer.
Yeah, we give the dealers the money anyway, so.
Just so you know, I bet on Chicago this week.
234. I can live without that $10.
I'm on.
There we go.
Andy's going to try to isolate. Not sure why Dr. Boring made that call of the raise, but Dr. Boring's. And we could have an interruption here in our service, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't go anywhere. Stay with us.
We do have a couple of nice opportunity right here. List some of the nice tournaments we have coming up. We do have our 25K guarantee coming up on New Year's Day. We can get some information about that. Also, our 1 million. Normally, when this happens, there will be a 15-minute delay to reboot the system. But look at this. This is our 1 million guarantee satellite schedule, Vic.
Yes.
Talk about max value. So you can get in as low as $65.
Yep.
And you can turn that into at least 200K?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm understanding that correctly?
That's correct.
Wait,
This
wait,
is
free roll. Wait, it
and
doesn't cost you anything?
this Saturday, January 27th at noon. Take good note of that. That is a free roll satellite. There will be, of course, like free rolls, re-entries. But you could come and play for free with an opportunity to take down $200,000, first place in the $1 million guarantee tournament. So one seat will be awarded for every 600 in the prize pool of each satellite. So it just depends on how many people show up. That Saturday, believe me, that is going to be all hands on deck. That is going to be huge. And here's the nice thing, Dom. If you look on the right-hand side, our 1 million guarantee tournament begins on the 1st of February. However, there are still going to be opportunities up until Saturday, February 10th, to play in a satellite and get in that. So look at all of this. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 opportunities to get in, and then the 10th opportunity, Saturday, January 27th, that's a free roll satellite.
So basically, you have a range between free, 65, and 130.
Yep.
To get close to $250,000.
That's correct.
Guaranteed for first, $200K guaranteed.
Yep.
Well, I don't know any other way to say this, but max value right there, folks. I mean, that's the definition of it. Life-changing money available at the Reserve or at Mad River. This is the schedule, I believe, for Reserve. I'm sure Mad River is going to have a lot of these too if you're in the Dayton area.
Yes.
And you want to make it in for this. So, wow. Can't say enough about that.
Well, and that's important to note because this is a joint venture with Dayton, with Mad River. They will also have satellites available, so check their website so that you can see what those are if Dayton happens to be closer for you than Toledo is, or if you just want to venture down there and mix things up a little bit and check out their room before the big tournament actually begins. TheReservePoker.com. Go to thereservepoker.com. This graphic is on there. You'll be able to, if you can't take a screenshot of it, you'll be able to take a picture of that. And we have a reboot here of our live stream tonight. We do have 14 minutes before we come back to the live action. Those things do happen. Tonight, there's still time to get into the satellite for our January 1st, New Year's Day. That's $25K in a day.
$200 buy-in, correct?
That's a $200 buy-in. That's a 12 p.m. start. So please take note of that as well. On Monday, New Year's Day, 12 p.m., $200 buy-in. We open the doors at 11 a.m. This is going to be big, Dom. This is 25-minute levels with a $30,000 starting stack. Late entries, which means there's re-entries, until level 9. That means there'll be 4 25-minute levels, a 10-minute break, and then 4 25-minute levels, and then there'll be a break at the end of that break. After level 8, that'll be when you can still get into the $200 buy-in New Year's Day tournament. And tonight, you could win a seat via satellite, $40 entry with re-entries, and they're doing that right now. We just saw a picture of that, and that was 2 tables. I expect that to go a few tables. We've had just a great night right after Christmas, great week already, because Tuesday, as you mentioned,
3 times over the guarantee.
The holiday hangover was just huge. Last night, we had, that was our monster stack, and we had 70 entries for that.
Wow.
So that first place last night was $1,350. And Wednesdays, middle of the week isn't usually a very big day, but we've had a lot of activity. Tomorrow night, of course, is the free roll. We're doing that every Friday night.
There's the $25K in a day.
And here's the $25K in a day. $200 buy-in, $30,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. This is a 12 noon start, targeted towards you folks that don't really stay up too late on New Year's anymore. But with those 25-minute levels, you'll have a couple of hours, 2-3 hours, that you can still get into buy into that tournament. And we're expecting a big turnout for that.
Can I say I highly recommend too, if you plan on playing in this tournament, to get here at 11:30.
Yes,
the latest, because you're going to see if you plan on coming in and you're getting here right at 12. And no matter how many times we say this, on whether in person or on the live stream, right in that final 5 to 10 minutes before 12 o'clock, there usually is a line back to the door. And so then you're going to miss out on a couple blind levels. And if you're going to spend $200 and you're going to play for a $25K guarantee prize pool, get in there when the blinds are cheap and you can see multiple flops. Get max value out of the experience. So yeah, get here at 11:30 the latest, between 11 and 11:30. Get your ticket. You can even come in pretty much between now and then, and you can get your ticket today if you wanted to. You can purchase your ticket for that event. Then you don't even have to worry about it. You just show up, go to your seat, and there you go.
So another thing that we'll have a graphic for soon will be on February 11th. Will be our Super Bowl party. And that is a $240 buy-in. There's a lot of aspects to that $240 buy-in with regards $260 buy-in. That's on February 11th. We will start selling seats for that, advanced selling seats in person here on February 1st. So just a lot going on here at the Reserve.
And don't we have a certain amount of tickets available for that one, if I remember last year?
Oh, January 1st. I'm sorry, I thought you said February 1st.
And isn't there 100 seats available and that's it? I believe for that one. Yeah, so
yes.
So first come, first serve. Get your seats early for that one. We had a full packed house. I remember that was actually one of the first events that I was here that I dealt and was a part of last year for that, and that was a very fun time for the Super Bowl. So it's one of those things. We literally have 10 tables available. And then there's squares going on. There's food. There's, like I said, there's a lot going on. It's a fun day to be a part of. And can you imagine if the Lions play the Browns, Vic? They're both in the playoffs. They're both double-digit wins right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah, anything can happen.
You never know.
Yeah.
If you can see Eli Manning beat Tom Brady and the Patriots in a Super Bowl, anything can happen. So, it's going to be a lot of fun. Check out the Reserve. Like I said, a lot of big items. Events coming up. 25K in a day, 1 million guaranteed prize pool, those satellite events that you saw that we just went over, then our Super Bowl party. This is an action-packed time of the year. Tax season's coming up. You're going to get a little bit of extra money. Why not play a little poker? You're basically free rolling, right?
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. And this Monday for the January 1st, the New Year's Day tournament, of course, there'll be some major football games going on at that time. We have TVs on every wall. We will have those games here for you to see.
Oh, there's a big game on that day?
The Michigan game will be on every TV, and the audio will be on. We won't have to listen to any of Jim's music. We'll be listening to the game. And so be sure to be here.
No Coldplay.
Don't give the excuse that, you don't want to miss the game, because we are not going to miss the game here. Trust me.
It felt so good, by the way. Jim was just in our ear, and hearing him say the Michigan game will be on every TV with full audio, folks. All you listening, that just made my day right there. that some things in life are priceless. That was priceless.
Yes, it was.
But yeah, against Alabama. So like I said, that's a good thing about the Reserve. When you come in, everyone in poker is involved in sports too. It's a great atmosphere when there's big games on. It's a fun time, fun place. TVs all around the wall. It's like I said, we're going to buckle up, get ready to go.
Yes,
for the sports.
2024 will be a very big year for the Reserve. We opened our doors back in April 26th of 2021, and it's just been amazing what we've been able to accomplish in that time. Great team, great ownership here. This is a family-owned business, and we do everything we can to try to bring our customers what they want to see in a poker room. We've made a lot of adjustments, upgrades. Of course, this live stream is an example of one of those things, progressive thinking with regards to a poker room, and not quite 3 years, and we're already going to be doing a $1 million tournament. Just huge for the poker community, not only in this area, Ohio, if you will, but the whole Midwest. We're going to get people for that $1 million coming from Texas, Florida, California, Las Vegas, Montreal. We're going to get people from New York. We're going to get people from all over for that. That's going to be a huge tournament. And we are very proud, everybody associated with the Reserve that's worked so hard to bring our customers what they want, to bring something of this level. The big thing, of course, for Dom and I that we're excited about is that there's a day 2 that will be down in Dayton for that $1 million. And then the day 3, they'll come back up here to Toledo, and we will be live streaming that. And we will be
day 2's at both clubs.
but day 2 is at both clubs, but then day 3, what we're really excited about, we will be live streaming a feature to be the final table, and you and I will be here when we see somebody take down first place for $200,000 and probably more.
Well, folks, there's certain pillars in life. There's certain anything that you go through, whether you're trying to become better at basketball, football, in school, college. Well, live at the Reserve here, I don't know what bigger pillar you can get than being able to host a $1 million guaranteed prize pool, and also working with Mad River Poker. I do want to take a moment too while we're talking about all this great information.
Yeah.
What about another historic thing? 2 of the card rooms in Ohio basically saying, hey, let's join forces, let's support each other, let's put on a huge poker tournament for the whole poker community in the Midwest and for the whole United States. But we're located in the Midwest in Ohio, and the surrounding states too are very much involved in this. We've got a lot of players, especially from Indiana and Michigan, that come into play, and I'm sure they have Kentucky down in Dayton come up and support their room. So this is a great event where we have Mad River Poker, the Reserve Poker Club, combining forces and putting on an event that's unprecedented.
Yes.
That's a tongue twister.
It's a new one.
Yeah, that's a new one. That one's tough for me. But yeah, it's a time to be excited, a time to get focused, pay attention to detail, and we're going to be trying to bring the best live stream for you guys. So when you're at home, whether you're running errands, on the couch, maybe you're multitasking, watching a sports game of your choice. I know a lot of people like to do that on the phone. We're going to try to bring that tournament to you live, and it's going to be a big event. I know I'm going to be in the suit and tie. He's going to be in the suit and tie. He's probably going to have some brown water. It's going to be, whenever Vic brings the brown water, you know it's an official big event at the Reserve. So I'm excited for it. And by the way, 5 minutes left till we get to this action on our live stream. Don't be surprised when we go back to the action if we see 1 or 2 different faces, because we did have a couple players. I know OP's son, Hollywood, was one of those players waiting. We've seen him on the live stream, and he plays some good poker. I'm kind of interested if Hollywood gets in, Vic. We've seen him on 2 of our live streams recently, and we've mentioned where he kind of struggles in the first hour, but now that he kind of skipped the beginning, and then he tears it up the rest of the time.
Right.
It's almost like the 2/3, if you put it in threes, the final 2/3 of the show, Hollywood is up a lot, and he just kind of digs himself in a hole. I almost think if he sits back, kind of watches the table and gets whatever reads or juju that he does at the table, do that. Be patient the first hour, because this guy is a very deadly poker player, and we saw him get out of the hole. I believe one time he was in for close to $900, $1,000 on a 1-3 game, and he was in the green.
Yeah.
And he's a dangerous assassin.
We are back to a regular schedule now on our live streams, where we're Tuesday night is a 5-5-10 game, Thursday night is our no nit, and then Saturday night is our regular Joe Poker show. However, this Saturday we do have a very special event going on. This will be a Pot Limit Omaha cash game. This is a 1-3 game with a $5 bring-in. The buy-in is max $1,000. There is no topping off. No matching the stack. But this will be a big game here this Saturday night on the 30th. That'll be a PLO cash game, something that we don't do on a regular basis, but we will do. But we, like I said, we listen to our customers, and we heard a lot of people asking for it, so we decided to have that. We've got a full lineup for that, plus some people waiting on a wait list for that game. That'll be a big game Saturday night. If you are interested in playing in these live streams, it's very simple. You just pick up the phone, you call here to the Reserve. All of our schedule coming up before our live streams is up on the dry erase board, and we can get your name on that list. If you've got any questions about what are some of the aspects of the requirements of the live stream, what time you should be here, and those types of things, Marissa, Jim, whoever answers the phone in the cage can answer all those questions for you. And don't miss that opportunity. If you've been thinking about pulling the trigger on doing that, coming and playing on a live stream, it's fun, but again, it's also can be very good for your game to be able to go back and rewatch the 4 hours or 5 hours of the live stream and kind of see how you stack up and see where you either made good moves or bad moves or things that you might have missed. And many of the players that you see coming back on a regular basis, A, they have a lot of fun, but B, it's important to them. It's important to their game. It's something that they want to utilize. It's a tool to try to improve. Don't hesitate. Give us a call and get on that list. Like we said, we'll be back to a regular schedule as soon as the first of the year, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And then, of course, if you are subscribing to the live stream, be sure to hit the bell, because when we get to our big events coming up for the 1 million and we get to our Super Bowl party and things like that, you'll get a notification. Hey, the live stream is happening. So stay with us. As Dominic said, how do you surpass what we've got coming up? Stay tuned, because
absolutely.
The reserve continues to push the envelope.
And one thing that we said, we have this PLO. If we get the action, if we get the demand for it and everything, how you see us normally do like a ladies tournament once a month, or a live stream. I'm not saying a tournament, but a ladies live stream once a month. I would not be surprised if this PLO picks up, if we could even maybe at least do a once a month on Saturdays, a PLO one. And you might see where we do every other week, kind of just to switch it up a little bit. We do our Average Joe Poker Show, then we do the ladies, then we do the Average Joe Poker Show, then we do the PLO, back and forth, back and forth. So if you are interested in PLO and you're a player and you want to be a part of this PLO movement possibly growing, where we could make this a monthly thing, make sure you contact Jim or Marissa. You can just call up at the line like he said. I'm excited for this. We used to do PLO every single Thursday, and then we changed it to the No Knit, which, by the way, the No Knit is taken off, and I'm loving that move for Thursday, because this game is just socially. What I like about this game is there's so much more talking. Like I said, myself and Vic, in between hands, really don't even have to say a word. The table takes over, and we just kind of sit back and mostly laugh at what's being said, especially when people are trolling Buddha. But other than that, I mean, this game is just a character of its own. And let's look around the table real quick. It looks like Hollywood is sitting in seat. Are we 9-handed?
We are 10-handed, so he is sitting at seat 9.
Yep, Hollywood is OP's son too. He's played on here, and actually those two have kind of gone at it.
Yes, they have.
Father and son have stacked. I think the OP stacked his son twice.
Yes,
last time. So maybe Hollywood's coming back for a little bit of family bragging rights, a little redemption.
We're back to the action. We got Kara at the helm, and we can see that I believe we're still in our first round of the No Knit yellow chip, and looks to be about 3, maybe 4 players left in that. Last person standing is going to give each player $5 off the top of their stack or out of their pocket. And let's get back to the action here.
Did the Colonel? Yeah, Colonel's just firing off 65. OP with the fold. And the Colonel is going to take that down. Our audio should be back with us pretty soon. Hang tight. Like I said, especially when you got the characters that we have at the table. It's always good to hear what they have to say. I'd say my favorite.
Well, what I want to know here, because we've got your mom now cheering us on, and what was the communication about the engagement with your mom, either before, during, or after?
Mom, so since Mom lives in Dallas, she was the first person I informed, because I got to see my dad's side and Judah's side in person.
Yep.
So Mom got a little VIP where she was pretty much like the first person I told. Mm-hmm. I also talked with her on the phone afterwards. So she had to get, if Mom lives far, you got to give her some VIP treatment, though. So I basically got that. And then I called her the very next day and had a nice conversation, congrats and everything. So it was definitely a special moment. I can't wait. She's actually going to be up here very shortly going to a Red Wings game with my brother. So she's going to stop by the place and
terrific.
See us on, I believe, a Sunday-Monday combination, because those are my days off.
Yeah, Catherine, I look forward to meeting you. And for those of you that are just joining us and not aware of what we're talking about, my good buddy here, Dom, was not here on Saturday night for the live stream. I gave some lame excuse that he was off doing something with the family, when in fact he was getting engaged. And the big news is she said yes, and here we are back to the action.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. And yeah, we got a 4-jack deuce board, a couple of spades, Vic. Mid-pair for Hollywood. Andy is just going to wish for a redo, but we can't do that in poker, so he's going to wait for the next hand to be dealt to him.
What do I pay? Buddha.
Yeah, I tuned in, by the way, a little bit on the way home. I thought you guys did an excellent job on Saturday. It's always kind of, like I said, it's always kind of fun when you I love doing this with you. I know you love doing it with me, but sometimes when you do it with another co-host, it's always kind of just fun to switch it up a little bit. You get a different person's opinion, a different aspect of the game.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you had a fun and good time in there.
I did. Mike Flynn is a real gentleman. He's an experienced poker player, both cash and tournaments. He and his wife Jackie are just lovely people who have kind of called this their second home, if you will. I don't want to make it sound like they're degenerates, but they do love to play poker, and they play it well. So it was just a great pleasure to have Mike in the booth with me here Saturday night. And we're going to go back to the action. We've got a $10 button straddle.
I thought Mike killed it personally, especially for hopping in and doing that long of a show. People can say you can hop in for a half an hour and that's one thing.
Yeah.
Doing a whole show, I think Mike killed it.
Yeah, he did. He did. $10 button straddle. And we've got a raise now.
Well, it's No Nit Thursday.
Yeah.
Let's bump it up.
Tyler, king-queen offsuit. Hollywood gets out of the way. Now it's coming back around to the button straddle, and it is Joe with pocket aces. What does he do here? He raises, obviously, and now he's going to make this, looks like 95.
Vic, how often in life do you
110.
hear timing is everything?
Absolutely.
And on your button, you straddle.
Yeah.
And all the action goes around with the raise, and you get pocket aces. Life is good for Joe right now.
Tyler's the one that kind of got this started. Let's see how he wants to react. And, of course, king-jack offsuit, the nemesis for Andy. He gets out of the way. Tyler now below his original $500 buy-in. Might be looking to try to get something going here, and he does make the call. So we've got heads-up action. Kara gets that pot right, as she does so well, and here comes the flop.
And Tyler's not going to want to hit on this. That's actually a great board for Tyler.
Boom.
He doesn't know it right now, but that is an excellent board for Tyler.
You have to be
And I like that slow pay from Joe. See if he can catch up here.
He put a little rope out there, and Tyler grabbed it.
I would love a smooth call with the button position. Let's see if Joe is just going to kind of let him lead out even more. Because, I mean, if he hits a king or a queen on the river with 3 4s, you can get his whole stack.
Yeah.
You call 10 or call 100, it didn't know difference. They just counted as one incident of you calling when you didn't have to.
No, but it just, I'm saying it counts as a hand play.
So he's going to bump this up. Doesn't get Tyler to bite. Nothing there for Tyler. The thing about the No Nit Thursday is if you have that yellow button in front of you, you're going to show. Maybe Tyler knew that. Thought, well, at least I'm going to be able to see what he does with this. Shows the aces.
You can't see the flop.
No, but you're saying that guy.
Only reason I pull it out of
By the way, I got to agree with Patrick on our message board. The $1 million guarantee is going to put Ohio on the map.
Yes, it really will.
There's 2 of them. There's a different guy.
Oh, okay.
There's an OG John from Cleveland. There's an OG John from.
Thank you.
I thought he was from
I
Michigan.
put it out
Somebody
once
told
back.
me
I
he's
put it out
here in
here.
Ohio.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he lives. I don't know if his business is in Ohio and he lives in Michigan, or if he lives in Ohio. He played in Detroit forever.
Another $10 button straddle, this time with the rock. The rock is something that we utilize here on No Nit Thursday. If you have it in your stack, that goes out there whether if you're on the button or you are first to act. So there's a $10 straddle and a raise now.
Dr. Boring with the 5-3 suited, not playing boring.
No.
Hey guys, what is it, aces or kings? Please, I need help. I can beat one of those hands.
Only 20 more. I gotta see it just because.
I like the Colonel right here, playing a little loose on his button.
Just because.
In position. Calling with the 6-4 diamonds. Everyone's live right here. 94 in the middle, 3-handed. And we got a couple of jacks with a buddy that we called the ace.
Check. Check's around.
Surprised Dr. Boyne didn't lead out there. And we got a king now. There's a gut shot for Buddha. That's the only player with
Check's around.
anything right now.
Yeah, this is going to come down to aggression. Who wants to bet this?
Dr. Bourne, you're the initial raiser.
Check out.
And it goes down to showdown here.
I can beat that.
One of the smaller pots we'll probably see here tonight. And the queen is going to take it down. So Buddha, who was off to a strong start tonight and being accused of everybody at the table that he was going to put a vacuum pack down on those chips.
Well, I mean, if anyone would have just breathed on any street,
Yeah.
flop, turn the river, it would have been yours.
You fool. But he's so bad, he's probably trapping laces.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve here, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple Thursday night, No Nit Thursday. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in.
Yeah, no, that's good.
And if you see a player or two in the background, those are the sharks in the background getting ready to pounce and get back in the waters.
Yeah.
Once a player gets eliminated,
Or is it just is it blind race?
if a player gets felted, they will have to go in the back of the line.
Yeah, so it's a blind race.
That's good. We'll let that go.
So the action stops at.
Yeah.
So done with it?
Fine, there you go.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
They won.
Yeah, don't slow the game down just because you're winning.
He's jerking up the game just so he can leave.
I know, he's already, the wife's texting, he can't wait. Read it.
This is just some great banter here tonight. Stay tuned, folks, because we're going to have action and fun.
Oh, no.
You got a min-raise, min-raise?
That's more than a min-raise.
Just stop playing.
It is technically more than a min race, to be fair.
Well, we had a blind raise
Jim, do you have a 1-2 game on speed?
with the button straddle from Andy, and then a re-raise of a minimum amount that you could raise from Buddha, and of course they are just all over him.
Oh, come on, Buddy,
I don't know where Buddha wants to put the bullseye, because they're coming after him.
Yeah, we just got.
And look at this flop, 2-pair for Buddha, 10-6 ace. Andy with mid-pair.
Nice little continuation bet there. I like that, bringing him in.
Queen of diamonds. No help for either player.
Now he's going to bet it. Now he's going to bet it strong. Straight draw out there, 2 spades. Doesn't want him drawing anything here, and he does show. He didn't have to show because his yellow no nit chip had already been turned in. And we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Hope everybody's having a wonderful holiday season.
Yeah, I can't do pizza. I cannot do pizza.
By the way, smash that like button. Let's try to get up to 50 likes early. Our goal is always 100. We're almost up to 30 right now, Vic. Those like buttons go a long way helping out the channel. We get in the algorithms on YouTube. We get a more random audience member if they're going in the searches, putting in poker live stream or just poker in general. We pop up a lot more. So you guys are the bloodline. You're the lifeline of this live stream, which we are always appreciative of. So once again, smash that
Dr.
thumbs up.
Boring now off to a rough start, but he's going to go all in with 289.
Enough's enough, Dr. Boring.
Enough. King, queen of clubs. Let's see if he runs into anything. Buddha gets out of the way. Corey, he's below his original buy-in. Queen, jack of spades. He's thinking about it, but he lets it go, and he and Dr. Boring are no strangers to big hands together.
Do you want me to do it for you? I can spread it out.
330, 340's in there, plus the 3.
You're getting 1.0121.
100x under the gun. How could I not drive to play this game? 100x under the gun. All because of this fucking $5 check.
Andy now.
He's thinking about this. He's got ace, jack of clubs. He is...
Action.
Call your cousin.
There you go.
Call your neighbors.
False
Call your
alarm.
friends.
False alarm.
False alarm.
Oh, and he's balking.
Yeah. At least he didn't slide his chips forward and pull back.
This is a good card.
Oh, my goodness. These guys are mixing it up tonight.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Let's go.
Here we go. Call your cousin.
Oh, he says, let's go. Yeah, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is a great game here tonight, and here comes a big hand.
And I think for that amount, Andy is thrilled. He's got the clubs hemmed up. For Dr. Bourne, it's basically literally just ace high versus king queen.
Hey, you're liking my straight.
Now, if you're wondering why Dr. Boring, it says he's the slight favorite, even though it's ace high, is because of what cards got folded. The computer calculates that before the flop on what cards we saw the other players fold.
Well, and I think the other thing, mathematically, when these two cards, the king queen, are connected, they have a greater chance on the flop of hitting something versus the ace seven that is not.
I think
so. But either way, it's basically a
ace-7's
coin
favorite,
toss.
though. But normally ace seven is a slight favorite. Though.
Slight.
It's almost like flipped right now.
Yeah, it is.
Well, not anymore.
No.
Dr. Boring with a big lead.
And Andy,
Oh, that's all she wrote.
that sews it up.
Hey,
And
Dr.
a big
Boring's going to
hand.
double up.
And here for the No Nit Thursday, we do have somebody waiting on the list. But Andy still has some chips left, so he did not get felted here. Yes, Dr. Boring.
What can I say?
Cheers to you, Dr. Boring.
Hearing from you, Buddha, it sounds like a compliment.
We have some new viewers to our live stream tonight. Want to thank everybody for joining us. And got some basic questions out there. The live stream here, these cards have chips in them. And right in front of the player is a rectangle. And there's a chip reader underneath the table. And so the cards need to go in the box for at least a couple of seconds. You'll see the players make sure that they get in there. And that's how we're able to see what the cards are. Oh, and Maria is in the house selling burritos.
Don't forget about the
And
tamales,
tamales.
though. I mean,
And
their burritos are good.
Yeah,
I think the tamales are next level, Vic.
yeah.
Ooh, favorite hand? Pocket eights.
Pocket eights for Joe.
Bomb raised? He's too good.
35 to go, going around the table. Tyler, let's go with the ace-9 offsuit.
Well, let me see him too.
Couple of folds. And now we got, looks like three-handed Vic. With no paint, it's always good to see a raise with two colors and not one paint card.
Yeah, let's see. There may be some paint here on the flop. There's an ace and a king.
And this might become worth MGM. Oh. Well, this is the second time we've seen a three-handed flop. First with Dr. Bourne, where the initial raiser didn't c-bet it.
Right.
And they probably would have taken it down.
I think any bet now, and we'll see who wants to take a stab at this. Joe is in the lead with his eights, but they're going to check it down to showdown. And the eights are going to take this down.
9-7. You're afraid of 9-7.
Guys, this is the No Nit Thursday. This checking down thing.
I don't know.
I can't bet it.
That might change soon, Dom. It changes quickly here on our live stream cash games. Linda Simpson was here last night to play the tournament, and I had a vision, Dom. I saw her. She was outside, and suddenly I thought, there's tonight's winner. And I didn't want to jinx her, but I told her anyway. I said, Linda, I said, something tells me you're going to do well tonight. You're going to take this down. She's reminding me. However, she did take fourth, and it was a great turnout. And Linda, thank you so much for coming out and playing last night's tournament. Always a joy to see you come through the door. Linda's a strong tournament player. Don't mess with her.
I think you remember when I used to work Wednesdays here, Vic, and you and me would almost take turns once a month playing because we love the tournament so much.
Yeah.
Oh, big hand alert, folks. We got to raise up to 20 with ace-king suited. Now the Colonel's betting 55 with pocket jacks. Andy with pocket nines. The shimmy got folded by Dr. Boring.
We're going to have more than one pot here because Andy is all in for less than what has currently been bet. Dr. Boring calling Colonel's 3-bet. The Colonel with jacks. Corey with ace-king of hearts.
Did Corey just smooth call the 55?
I think he's drawing that.
I believe he did because now we've got 4 players in the hand, but 1 player is already all in, so 3 players can continue to bet on this flop. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
And Tyler with king-queen. Very troubled hand here for Tyler.
And there's an all-in from Tyler.
Understandably so. I mean, you're calling for king with king-queen, and you get a 7 king-7 board. And what more do you want other than maybe Broadway or a full house? But nice flop.
Hold on, it's on him.
Colonel gets his jacks out of the way. And now Kara doing a great job. When you have multiple pots, folks, as a dealer, that's not always the easiest thing. People are anxious to see what the cards are going to come out, but you got to make sure that that pot is correct first, that those multiple pots are correct, and she's doing a really good job here.
Oh, you're good. You're good. We're shaking.
What do you guys think? River, 9 on the river?
Corey is in a very big lead here with the ace-king.
Yeah, 460 in the middle, too.
But with Tyler with king-queen, he still has a shot at this, and we've got a...
9 of clubs.
Wow, runner, club, and king-queen takes it down with a flush. Tyler.
And the Colonel would have hit his full house.
Yeah.
He folded the jacks, and he would have hit his full house.
It was the proper fold at the time, though. He knew he was behind.
Yeah.
Always stings a little bit, though, when you saw, oh, we've got a little luck.
Andrew, do you know who else it is?
Yeah,
He was out first.
one out, yeah.
There's no way I don't know.
You're gonna have to.
So we're going to have 2 seats vacated here, and because we have a list,
The cage. What happened?
that seat will be filled.
Where's that brown bug?
A lot of action right there. 4 players involved with an action flop.
Yeah, you shoved pre, I called, but I couldn't call that.
There's no other body win.
And when you come back into the table here for the No Nit Thursday as part of the parameters of our game, you can only buy in for the 500. This is not a match the stack. And you can't, if there's somebody waiting to take that seat, you are not allowed to top off at the table. You play till you, if you get felted, you lose your seat. And in conjunction with that, at the same time, we've got the yellow no nit chip going on.
Give me 200. So wait, how does my VPIP thing work now?
You ain't got to worry.
Make sure I'm
If you get dealt 2 hands and you play 1, your
No, that was the
VPIP 50%.
perfect.
Is my
You ain't
VPIP like
both of you.
80%
No, you ain't got to worry about it.
I don't have to.
What about
We're
the
starting to see the chips fly.
This month?
I've seen some big stacks on the table, too.
You get to keep that.
Who's in danger? Did they tell you yet?
Who's in the hot seat?
Bob, why are you even asking this question? It's such a
I just
needle.
want to see. I want to get.
He wants to
You
hear
want to
it.
get someone in there that's going to play.
He wants to hear
I
it.
actually want Karen to say that, yeah. Karen, who's the
Young
one-
Andrew back in the saddle. Let's go of the shimmy.
Wow, listen to boring.
Say the word. Does it start with B, but not boring?
Hollywood, a.k.a. OP's son, coming in position. He's going to raise it up to 20.
No,
You'll hear it in a minute. We ain't gonna say it.
Hey guys, see you later.
You're in the hot seat.
Go fuck.
You're the nit right now.
Oh man, well, zoom
Bob,
in.
you're the nit. You got a full package, the chip.
Shout out to GD Gen tuning in.
Yeah, you gotta win the bumper.
It's great having you on the live stream the other day. Great seeing you. Hope all is well. Hope you had a nice Christmas.
Yeah.
And now we're heads up going to the turn. Corey's got 7 outs here. He's got club draw. Hollywood with the best of it with his king.
Yeah, great card for Hollywood right there.
And he's
No
in great
club.
position because he's on the button, so he's going to go ahead and bet this $30.
Who is the robot guy? He's drinking oil.
I don't know if that's enough to get Corey off this hand, and it's not. He makes the call. 7 outs here for Corey,
Yeah, just a little pot builder there.
and that was not one of them.
No, wrong black card. Needed the puppy feet.
Now the board does pair. Corey might have thought a minute about taking a stab at this, but now a bet of 40, trying to get some more value out of Corey.
Yeah, maybe he thinks Corey had a made hand and he's just trying to go the value town. But nice hand, Hollywood, sitting down at the table.
Yeah, Hollywood, and he shows, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no nit chip.
Is it these 2 guys?
No, it's just
Also, if you're new to the live stream, or even new to the game and you're watching, this is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, and it's a little different because we call this No Nit Thursday. Part of the No Nit Thursday is the yellow no nit chip. Last person standing gives every player $5 if they don't win a hand. Also, as part of the No Nit Thursday, at the top of every hour, we have what's called a bomb pot. And we are 10-handed here tonight, so this is a single board bomb pot. Every player is going to get 4 cards because this plays like Pot Limit Omaha. Every player is in for $10, so we start out with a $100 pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Paul, our new dealer, is going to burn and then put a flop out, and then the betting will begin. And the betting will begin on Buddha because the bomb pot button is in front of Hollywood.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
You wanted to have somebody fire back at you.
That ain't right. I gotta be really weak.
I got an idea, by the way. This just popped in my head. I'll wait till after this hand, though, Vic. I want your opinion on this.
4-4 Jack. This is a rainbow board. Buddha, not a bad PLO starting hand. Not great, but he's got queens, and he's going to check it. Ace Jack for MGM Bob, and he checks it. And unless we see some low cards, and they check it all the way around, still $100 in the pot, and there's still 10 players, and now a 9.
Yeah, young Andrew is trying to hit a full house there. This 4. He's currently a heavy favorite, though, 75%.
Yeah, now MGM Bob with 3 pair. He's got jacks and 9s. Of course, in PLO, you can only play 2 cards, so he's going to go ahead and bet the pot with his jack 9 2 pair.
Little semi-bluff action. Still has outs.
He still has outs. He is going to maybe work on the assumption that nobody here has a 4, when in fact it's young Andrew who's got a 4. Let's see what he does when it comes around to him. OP gets out of the way. Young Andrew now
taking in love with this kicker.
No, he can't take, and that's really not a great starting hand for PLO. Maybe if you're playing high-low, and he's going to make the call.
I like the pot control that he's showing right there, especially with this kicker. In case he's behind, you know, he could always, you got 9 outs accorded in your head. You don't know what cards are folded.
Dr. Boring open-ended, but he gets out of the way. And a strong jack there for Tyler, but that's what Omaha is all about. You think you're ahead, and at any moment you're not.
Now a 5. That's a great card for young Andrew as he hits a boat.
He does hit his boat. And let's see if young Andrew decides to take a stab at this, get some more in the pot, and he does make a bet. I like this bet size, Dom.
Me too. I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I really, though, like the way young Andrew played this hand, though. Like I said, you're not in love with your kicker, and it's Omaha, and you don't even know if they have 9s or jacks. But, I mean, with that 5, you feel a little bit better in case they have like an ace-4, ace-king. I doubt he would check in front of you if he had you beat. So now, go to Value Town. And he's going to pay him off.
He's going to pay him off. And here comes, you got to play 2 cards out of your hand. And he plays the 5-4, which gives him a boat. And if you're a fan of PLO, this Saturday night's live stream, 4-hour live stream, is going to be PLO. That is a 1-3 game with a $5 bring-in. We do have a full list and a waiting list for that game. There's going to be a lot of action Saturday night. Money changes. Stack size changes quickly in PLO. And the Nit Cam, here's the Nit Cam, and it's on MGM Bob. As we mentioned on No Nit Thursday, if you have the lowest VPIP voluntarily put in play percentage going into the bomb pot, you must win the bomb pot, which probably impacted, he knew he was at risk. And that may have been an influencing in him making that call on the chance that his 2 pair was good.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, it induces action.
It induces action, and that's why we have it.
And it makes Fun for the live stream.
Yeah. Got real quiet in there all of a sudden.
It's just always sad when MGM has to get up from the table. It's a household favorite. Everyone loves MGM. Who's going to troll Buddha? Oh, I bet Dr. Boring will.
Oh, Dr. Boring can fill those shoes quite adequately. And now young Andrew here, King Jack of Hearts, and he's going to raise it up to 40. Andy makes his way back to the table, taking MGM Bob's seat. Coming back in with $500, and he's got King 10 of clubs, and he's going to make that call. The OP makes the call. We're going to go three-handed into this flop. OP still in the lead with his ace-jack. Andy's going to check over to him. And the OP kind of likes what he sees. Plus, he wants to see where he stands. But that's a good bet there. That's better than pot-size bet. He wants to see if he can take this down. He also wants to see if he can get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Folds all the way around, and there's a hand for OP, and I believe it might be his first hand of the night, at least the ones that we've been watching.
Well, all is well in the world now because the OP is in the house and he is back in business. OP's been a little quiet. I always like to see the OP stack them up.
We got a nice crowd out there watching this game tonight. Dominic and great message board. Let's see if we can get these likes up to 50 in a heartbeat. We're at 37 right now. Please hit that like button.
Yeah, smash that like button. We're getting close at 37, like you said. 13 likes away from 50, halfway to our goal of 100. It helps out the channel so much. And that is fueled by you, the viewer. Couple folds around the table. We're going to have a misdeal, I believe.
What are they, blind re-raising on there?
Oh, so we got a button straddle with a blind raise. I like it.
Not enough action in the
All right, 20 in the dark.
At 20. 20 to go.
I agree with that.
I call.
Raise 75 total.
And here it goes. I was about to say, who's going to raise?
Young Andrew, pocket nines. Dr. Boring, I think, probably would have come in or even raised with that Jack 10 offsuit, but he's going to fold to young Andrew's left here. Now Hollywood gets out of the way. Back over to Corey on the button. 65 to call. He does not make that call.
If you'd have told me blind before all the cards were out, who would raise a $20 straddle?
Yeah.
I would probably say young Andrew.
Yes.
He's a fun player to watch, and he loves to drive the action. No fear.
There's one of Andrew's nines plus a couple of spades, so we aren't going to see that call. We're going to go heads up here to the flop.
And we have an action flop here, folks. We got an overpair with nines and a king high flush for Andy. This has big hand alert written all over it.
Smooth call here from Andy after checking. And we're going to go to the turn.
Oh, wow, a snap call.
Wow.
I folded Jack 9 of spades. That's what took me so long. Thank God.
Oh, yeah, Colonel would have flopped the flush, too.
Yeah. And
Jack 9 of spades after the flop.
Colonel was saying he was beating himself up on the flop when he saw the flop for folding that Jack 9 of spades, and now he's grateful that he did. He would have been in there as well with all of his chips.
Isn't that sometimes when you know you're running good?
Yeah.
Is when you get frustrated that you would have flopped a monster and you see you would have gotten cooler when you can actually see the showdown?
Yeah.
You're just thinking, wow.
Yeah.
I got a little run good there. Wasn't involved.
I couldn't remember if I had stayed or not.
It's amazing the wave of emotions that'll go through you.
Well, and the converse, the opposite of that would have been true had Colonel not seen this showdown with those spades. He would have been kicking himself if he thought he had the winning hand, because we saw earlier where he folded jacks and hit a jack on the river, would have given him a full house over a flush. And you got to believe that that's going on in his head when he's folding that jack nine of spades. Like, am I supposed to be staying in these hands?
Chips just came off lockdown.
How much is it? 25.
And look how quickly we got up to 47 likes now. Just a few more and we'll get to 50.
Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and smashing that like button. The OP now coming along.
Call your cousin.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Here comes a big hand, 7 players.
7, 3, 5, couple of spades on the flop, Vic. Top pair for Andy with a gut shot.
And pocket sixes for the Colonel.
Yeah, he's in there with another gut shot.
125.
Buddha. Gonna see where he's at here.
And Buddha has heart. We'll say that. That's what he has.
Yes.
2 cards. 2 overs.
Andy, like you said, with the top pair. Colonel, sixes.
Yeah, that's not a good spot to call with sixes. You're either going to fold or raise.
Yeah.
You don't really want to call. You don't know where you're at. You got to kind of make your decision at that time. Nice fold by Colonel.
So now we go heads up to the turn. And the board pairs.
Well, if Andy called 125, you got to like that 3 of clubs. No flush came. No overs hit.
250 is the bet from Buddha. Buddha's going to try to represent a big hand here. And that was a snap call from Andy, who just took down a big pot.
A 926 in the middle. And Buddha hits
wow.
10.
Not only that, it's the third spade. Either this could be a slowdown card or a stealing card for somebody. Could be a stealing card for Andy. I don't think Buddha likes that 10, even though it hits him.
I honestly, the way he snap called, I would like the 10. I mean, he snap called not like he had a draw. He played it like he had a made hand.
Yep, and all in.
Never mind.
And a fold.
And a fortunate suited card, though, for Andy. If that was a non-10, if that was a different 10 in the deck,
yeah,
I think he would have called.
Yeah, I think he would have too.
Because why are you calling with your 2 pair right there?
And Buddha did show, and if you look at the expression on Andy's face, he's sick because he was in the lead going to the river. Not many outs there for Buddha, but he hit him.
And there's a smile.
Yeah, there's the Buddha smile. Absolutely.
The worst play I've seen in poker in 15 years.
Hey, you stacking the chips. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, you are.
Oh man, they are going at it.
He hit the 10 on the river on a spade and a pair of fours
he
and
didn't want to
jams.
see that.
And it was good.
For value,
Another small pair.
right?
That was a value bet. It wasn't a bluff. It was a value bet.
Buddha now with ace-10 of hearts. Getting a little heater here.
Sees a board with a bunch of
He
bubbles.
just
and he's
makes
like,
it 80.
He's going to make it 80. He's
no
going to
bet.
ride that heater.
We're gonna see if they play this game every night. Try to get to play it every night.
You can't handle that kind of heat.
I'll be here every night.
I don't know if he's going to get any action.
Buddha made it 80. Jesus Christ, what kind of heater are you on?
Somebody gave this monkey a machine gun.
Young Andrew thinks about it, lays it down. Ace-5 offsuit.
And there was some shitty hand.
The night is young.
And he shows. He's been showing everything, even when he doesn't have the chip.
Yeah, he is.
He normally does show often, but I think he's like at 100% showing. He's involved in the hand. Looks like we added a table to that tournament.
I believe
You
this
want to
might
lead off?
be the 4th table, you can see we've got at least 4 tables for tonight's satellite. This is a $40 buy-in. The satellite is for our event this Monday, New Year's Day, beginning at noon.
Wake up every 3 hours crying.
That is $5K in a day.
Well, that's a good sign.
No, that's not how we're raising them.
I'm sorry, it's a $25K in a day on Monday. The doors will open at 11 a.m. on Monday. We'll begin at noon.
15 total.
See some very familiar faces there. And Morgan, busy at work, giving a massage to sing. Four players now. One of the smaller pots we've seen so far, pre-flop.
Check. Check.
There's your 8s, Dom. And Corey's got an 8. Oh, my goodness.
Quads.
Let's see if he can get anything out of this.
Yeah, check it. See, I mean, you got all those overs. You got an ace, a king, a queen out there.
Tyler's going to see where he's at here.
Well, you don't mind this either. Hey, don't try to scare anyone. Hopefully you get a big card on the river. And it hits. I wonder if Dr. Bourne's going to float here for 35. Yeah. So, man, he's really hoping for an ace or a queen.
Music to Corey's ears.
Oh, it's paint, but
It's, yeah.
What a tease.
Yeah, an ace or a queen comes on that river, and Corey's going to get some more payday here. In the meantime, Tyler checks over to him.
75 total.
I like this bet size. See if he can get somebody come along. He's just hoping, praying that somebody has a jack.
Have a piece of it.
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you have, Clyde?
Oh, I thought they were talking about the high hand. Somebody.
Nice hand, Corey. That is the high hand of the night so far, I can
Yeah.
definitely say.
So, Tyler, the chosen one, we've got a couple of requests here. First of all, we would like to see if you can put up the plus minus and the VPIPs. We'll let folks know that we did have an interruption in our service tonight. Sometimes that affects the accuracy, but put a request in for Tyler to put that up.
I think we reset them every hour, though.
There
on
we
No Nit
go.
Thursday.
Yep. There's the plus minus for tonight so far. We'll get that back up shortly.
Mainly in Michigan now. I normally work third shift, so I'm off to work this week. Otherwise, I'd be here a lot more often.
To go.
Like 15 is kind of like the gentleman's bet range at this table.
75. Oh,
And yeah, there you go. Now the real poker starts. Ace queen suited. Colonel 3 bets at the 75. Thinning out the herd.
Corey now just took down a nice hand with quad 8s,
Yeah, nice fold.
but he gets the nemesis out of the way.
Yeah, it's a troubled hand when you see a bet like that.
And not only does Colonel get to get rid of his yellow no nit chip, but he takes down a nice little pot.
good hand to go with, but
And then Tyler, the other request is, I noticed that Spencer Lee is asking about the picture in the main room of Scotty. We actually have several murals on our wall, and some great murals that were done a while back. Scotty Wynn being the prominent one, because it's almost a year ago that Scotty came to be a part of our 2-week series. And he was here for 2 weeks participating and shaking hands, and we just had a great time. But there's some great murals if you haven't been to our main room yet. And Tyler has got a camera that he can take and kind of sweep it around, give you a view of that room, not just a fixed view. So when you get a chance, it maybe after this hand or in a couple hands, Tyler, if you could do that, greatly appreciate it. Okay. Tyler's going to give us another shot of that room here in about 15 minutes.
And we got to bump it up to 75.
75 here.
Young Andrew with the ace-9 suited of hearts. Tyler waking up with ace-king offsuit.
And Tyler's going to push all in here.
Yeah, I mean, there's over 100 in the pot. It's a $500 max buying game. If you got ace-king and you could take it down now, you don't mind it, but you also don't mind the action. As long as you're not, of course, running the aces or kings. Which that doesn't seem to be the case right now. He's in great shape. This one's tough.
This is tough.
75, and you got 199 behind.
Yeah, and young Andrew's already been felted once tonight. He's in a little deep so far in this game. Trying to figure out if he wants to try to make some of it back here with ace-9 of hearts.
That's really the only two. The small or big blind, the two players that haven't acted yet, those are the one. Oh, you don't want to see that position shove on you, and yeah, that's what it most likely is majority of the time. Unless you're playing at like 3 a.m. in a card room and there's alcohol involved.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I thought I did. It was $2 either way.
And here comes the flop, ace-9 versus, and there's an ace right in the window. It's a rainbow board.
Heart. Oh, and that ends it. Yep.
Oh! Wow! Young Andrew.
9 on the river.
Oh my
I
goodness.
spoke too soon. He was drawing the 3 outs.
Yeah, you were ready to
Crown him the winner, but
yep.
this is No Nit Thursday. Young Andrew with a big one.
Yeah.
Come from behind on the river. That's going to get the momentum up. He's about 400 now.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for joining us. We will be going till 10:15 tonight in tonight's live stream. The next live stream will be Saturday. Will be a pot limit Omaha cash game. That's a 1-3 with a $5 bring in. That'll also start at 6:15, 6:30, right in that area. We'll be going 4 hours. And if you're new to our live stream, we always like to know where you're watching from. Spencer Lee, it sounds like you've not seen our room before. So where are you watching from as a new viewer? I know Anthony Halt is sitting in his lazy boy watching us tonight right here in Toledo, Ohio. But where are you watching from? Love to find out.
Colonel with Queen Jack.
Yeah, back to the action now.
Some nice playable hands here, too. Joe with 10-8 suited. OP with 10-9 suited. Young Andrew with ace-9 again, but this time in diamonds, not hearts. I treat him well one time. Says, why not? Let's see if it does it again. Queen Jack suited for Corey. Everyone's sharing right now. Hollywood with 6s.
Yeah.
Man, when you see all the cards out there, you almost think likelihood of him flopping a set is a little bit higher than normal.
Big hand alert here, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. My goodness.
That was the perfect pot sweetener amount right there, Victory
Yeah.
Cigar.
Yes, it sure was. We're over 300 in this pot. 1-3 game.
361. And wow, we got a 7 King 10 board, and I know 2 players have an open-ended straight draw. I remember seeing Queen Jack right off the rip.
That's
Nobody
Corey
has a king.
Corey and Colonel.
Yeah, Joe and OP hit their mid pair with their 10.
135 total.
Good continuation bet here for the Colonel as he was the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, try to take it down now, and if you get called, you still got some outs with an open-ended straight draw. Mixing it up.
The OP getting a little sticky here, I think, with middle pair.
Yeah, a little surprised there's so many players behind him, but right now he has the best made hand. Just what a tough spot to call, though, with the whole table behind you. There's not one spade out there. You don't even have a backdoor flush draw. No backdoor straight draw. I mean, technically, I guess you could get runner-runner. Those odds are slim. And Corey, all... Okay, did he say all in?
No, he said call.
Oh, call. Okay.
Call. He's just putting a lot of red
misheard.
chips out there. Yep. Almost 800 in the pot now. 4 players.
What's left? All right. Just keep jamming.
And now Joe, it's just like, I'm probably behind, but man.
3 players now.
766 in the middle.
Yeah.
Getting close to 1,000, Vic, and there's a 7.
Oh, the board pairs.
Great card for the OP.
Check.
And look at the Colonel.
$175 total.
Nice aggression here from Colonel.
Now here's the thing: if you're the OP and if you called on the flop, and the 7 paired, if you didn't put him on a king or a made hand, you have to like the 7. Didn't change anything. Most likely. I mean, we've seen crazy things on this live stream, Vic, but
Call.
yeah, hey, wow.
Wow.
OP
Now, what does Corey do?
with the best hand. And not to mention, OP has a blocker to their straight, holding a 9. And for that price, really, for Corey, it's
Yep.
not bad. 175 for 1,100.
Yeah.
But he's going to fold. And the jack hits for the Colonel,
Oh,
taking
my
over.
goodness. Not the straight he was looking for, but... And he's going to go all in here. And it's decision time here for the OP.
30, 40.
Granted, the Colonel got fortunate, got lucky on the river with the jack, but he has played this hand very well, Dominic.
Yeah, and he's playing it like he's got a boat or aces. Ace, king.
So you're expecting somebody to
I mean, if a player had king, queen right now, they might fold.
see what I can do for you.
I'll do the rest.
I think OP's relying on his spidey senses here. He doesn't like it, and so... And the Colonel is convinced that that call means that he lost.
I guess he ain't got it.
But
Same hand I had.
9, 10.
Nice river.
Wow, OP called him ahead the whole way.
talking about sweating it out.
1,500 in the pot, and the Colonel on the river with the jack.
Dominic, we got a great response to where are you? So we got South Florida. We got Winchester, North New Hampshire. We got Los Angeles. We got Florida for Spencer Lee, who was
Holy
asking
smokes.
about. We got Ann Arbor. We got Pittsburgh. Marty, always a pleasure, Marty. Iowa, Indiana, Florida, Springfield, Illinois, the state capital.
Excellent.
Anthony Halt, I guessed it. He's sitting on that lazy boy here in Toledo.
Queen Jack.
Wayne from Virginia. Congrats again to Dom. We'll talk about that real quickly. So thank you very much for chiming in. And those of you who might have missed the opening tonight, we raised a glass to my good friend here, Dom, who on Saturday, instead of being in the live stream, thought it was more important to go out and get engaged. And so it's a big congratulations to Dom.
Thank you.
Very exciting.
It's been a week full of love and appreciation from my friends and family, and to all you guys out there, I really appreciate all the support. Yeah, it's a special moment in my life. Feel like a new man, no pun intended.
Irish Hills, Michigan.
Irish Hills, yeah, excellent place.
You're probably familiar with that area.
Mm-hmm. The owner of the Chateau Louise,
Yes.
has a haunted house out in Irish Hills, Michigan.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
And they, every Halloween, have a haunted house area out there.
Corey now with the raise to 15, as Dom would say, the gentleman's bet coming out. We've got a new dealer coming in, and it's Nikki.
I had a king.
And when I say new dealer, I mean dealer change.
That was
great staff here at the reserve if you have not played.
Well, Hollywood keeps getting these pairs. He's due to hit a set now and then, right? He had
Yeah,
sixes
this is
just a moment
sixes
ago, and now twos.
Yeah, and now 6s for Buddha, so we're going to go 5-handed to the flop.
Let's see if a set. I'm feeling a set. No, the whiff. But we do have top pair for 2 player. Actually, I'm sorry, top 2 pair for
pair.
Corey. Top pair for Andy.
And Corey's the one that let out pre-flop with the $15 raise, so here comes a bet.
I'm sure Andy's going to want to keep him honest with top pair, yeah. Dangerous flop for him, though, right now.
Heads up.
So now we're going to go heads up. Here comes the turn.
Oh, what a money card for Corey.
Here it comes, folks.
Andy hitting 2 pair on the turn, and majority of the time you are ahead with King 7 here.
I call.
Call.
And now a queen.
Check it out. Check.
Oh, a check from Corey after that queen comes out. 100.
2 pairs, kings and 7s.
And they each have 2 pair, but the King 10 takes
Wow.
it down.
That's a nice sized pot there, over 500, a starting stack in the
Yep.
middle. Yep, the chips are flying. Action turn card. Yeah, a little frustration, understandably so. You're thinking, man, got to be frustrating with how you're running when you turn 2 pair and it's no good. We've all been there.
Yes. This is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio, our staple Thursday night live stream, which is our No Nit Thursday. Our next live stream will be Saturday. Typically we do a regular Joe Poker Show, which is a 1-3 game, but a very special event this Saturday, the 30th. We're going to have Pot Limit Omaha. That is going to be a 1-3 game with a $5 bring-in. We've got a full table and people on the waiting list, so that's going to be a big night this Saturday.
Exactly what I was gonna make it to.
You wanna get in here?
I did. What, you scared?
Good call.
40 to call. All in.
70.
OP now with a low stack, pocket 3s. He's going to go all in. That was a $10 button straddle. That was a raise from Buddha. So Buddha just needs another 69, 70 bucks here to call. 9-8 offsuit.
It's affordable.
And he's looking across the table trying to size up OP. He does have a player behind him that made the call with the ace-2 of clubs, which is Joe. And he's going to try to isolate here, Dom. He's going to raise this up. Joe's going to make a quick fold. And
Buddha's going to love his situation, though, when he sees the cards. I mean, with 9-8, you have 2 overs.
That's for pair kings, 3s.
oh, wow. And the OP.
Open-ender.
Open-ended now for Buddha.
Oh, there's always a sweat, Vic.
Yes, there is a sweat. And Joe in seat 3, he is patting himself on the back for folding pre-flop.
I'm going all in again right now. In the blinds.
Would you on that?
Thank you.
Well, you don't think I can beat a 9 high? Dumbass.
Hey, Buddha, that was a great
Set of
range.
3s.
That was a great range.
No, I can't beat the set of 3s, but I can beat the 9 high, yeah.
Straddle on the button.
You know I gotta squeeze you out.
By the way, Vic, I said this is one of the best weeks of my life. Not
Yeah.
only did I get engaged, but
Yes.
I am 2 for 2 on fantasy football leagues in the championship. And tonight starts, I got the Cleveland defense going in one league. So I just got to do one little brag about the, 2 for 2 and making the championship in fantasy football.
There's our main room.
Absolutely.
And just a closer up view of that beautiful
Scotty.
mural of Scotty Wynn. On the wall to the right of that, we also have Phil Hellmuth.
Whoever folds.
We have Doyle Brunson.
Actually, I do
And
have
we
to
have
say,
Daniel Negreanu.
I had to give one thank you about my engagement. I want to do it on here
Yeah.
because it's my poker buddies. My original guys that I learned the game of poker with from Monday night chipped in, got a cameo. Scotty Wynn sent a video.
I saw that.
Congrats.
Yeah.
And I want to give a shout out to all the original Monday Night Poker guys. I know a few of them watch the show. Thank you so much. I wanted to wait till we were on the poker live stream for the poker guys to thank them.
We got some action here. Tyler now with ace king of clubs.
King Queen's been running into bigger hands tonight.
It sure has.
Oh, just me?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I called.
Call? All right.
Oh, Colonel now. He's got well over 1,000 in chips. He can afford it, so he's going to make this call.
Yeah, for 105, I don't mind that call.
No.
But now you're unlucky with it. But
Yeah.
For $100, they could have easily, pocket 8s, 9s.
In case anybody forgot.
Couple of nines. Speaking of nines,
Speaking
there's
of
two
nines.
of them with 7, and there's an ace.
There's an ace. That's going to lock it up here for Tyler.
Queen is an insult.
The queen is an insult.
Yeah, Lily hit his 3-outer if that ace didn't hit.
Guy won.
145.
Guy needs to lose another 16 hands before he gets out.
Well, the action's flying right now, Vic.
It really
seems
is.
like every 3
Man.
hands we're seeing an all-in situation. Gotta love it.
Yep.
By the way, smash that like button. We are up to 61. Let's try to get up to 75 real quick. If you're just tuning in and haven't hit that thumbs up, our goal is 100 every night, and we are climbing fast. It's not even halfway through the live stream, up to 61.
You're probably
Thank
sitting
you.
here,
You
bro.
guys are the bloodline, the lifeline of this live stream, and that's how we grow. These likes give us a chance to reach new viewers on YouTube. The more likes we get, the more in the algorithm and the searches, and we pop up, and we can get some new viewership that way. So thank you for everyone who has hit that thumbs up, that like button. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, or if you're new to the show and don't know about it, please join. Just takes 1 second. You just click on it. And simple as that.
Yeah, we do.
There's the VPIP too, if you're wondering, on
It was moving pretty
the active players, because every hour the lowest VPIP. So Hollywood is at risk at 28% unless he hits the bomb pot.
You guys get the heater out of the game and then you slow it right down.
Buddha though is, and Tyler and Joe at 32%. So
Guy playing all that
Hollywood isn't too far behind. He just needs 4 percentage points to get out of that bottom spot.
Raise to 20.
And here comes the OP with Ace Jack offsuit, bumping up to $20. Young Andrew with the suited ace.
Raise to 65.
And he's going to 3X it. Try to isolate.
Raise to 1.
Wow, and here comes Dr. Boring with the 4-bet with Jack 10 suited in clubs. And now Buddha's waking up with a 4-bet in front of him with pocket kings.
I'm all in.
Life
All
is
in.
good.
I got like $1,400.
Got money on this game, man, Jim?
Oh, yeah, just real small. I don't,
Okay.
I couldn't name a single player on each team, Just something
There's-
very, very
I mean, $200 in the pot already.
Okay. Good luck.
It's a $500 max buy-in. And I think for the OP, this would be pretty easy to get rid of Ace Jack. You got a 3-bet, a 4-bet, and a 5-bet after you.
Get ready, Bob.
All right.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's not feeling good about the call. He says, get ready, Bob. He's making the call, but he knows he's probably behind. And he is correct. Now Dr. Boring.
Probably some bullshit. OP though.
You worried about OP? He's got $10 more than you.
And we got pocket kings versus Ace Jack offsuit.
What a spot to have that, huh?
761 in the middle.
Well, you know what happens when the kings come up? I mean, when you got kings, what happens? Hey!
Everybody pull aces.
That moved me up.
And we got a 6-8-5 board, couple of clubs.
Nope.
And now a 10.
Gotta be an ace.
And another 10. So Buddha takes it down.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Dr. Boring would have hit 3 of a kind. Understandably so, though. I don't know if this whole stack is worth Jack 10.
Get on your feet.
But what action? OP, the initial raiser, got 3-bet with Ace 3, 4-bet
He had $200.
by Jack 10, and then a shove
Yeah.
from Buddha with
I would have won
kings.
that hand by the way.
I added 250.
Bob's bringing
You
in
would've won
500 to see.
And every hand, we're seeing stacks go in.
I'll put these over here.
John, thank you for the congratulations. The OG of Cleveland.
You'd have stayed after all.
Appreciate you, OG John.
If I flat and you see the flop, you don't go anywhere.
That all in, saved her.
Yeah, I'm glad I played good. Joe, did you see that?
Hey, it was a tough play with kings there. Buddha.
10 to
Real
play.
difficult spot.
Vic, there's a comment with your name in it on there.
Oh, that's right. 2 point.
I think it's What's Up from Monroe, Michigan. Doug Sharp.
Oh my God!
Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it, Doug.
I just wonder how many hours you studied to play the damn games. Like 15 microseconds? Unbelievable.
10 to play.
Vic, we got a 5-bet last hand.
Got what?
A 5-bet pre-flop.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
Man, I had to run out real quick. I wanted to get an update on tonight's satellite. Give you that update in a minute here, but right now the action is something fierce.
And we got a 6-8 deuce board. Couple of clubs.
Check.
Top pair for Colonel. With his 8-7, he is the best made hand currently. Hollywood now reaching for chips with the queen 10. He's going to float.
Buddha, I might need a small loan, is that possible?
Absolutely. How much do you need?
2,500.
Right now or in a minute?
No, whatever, you can get it to me, you know, to use it. We'll wait a little few minutes.
It looks like we have 3 players now going to the turn
Check bet.
as young Andrew checks out of the hand. And it's a 4 of diamonds that does give a double belly buster straight draw for Dr. Bourne with the ace-5. Pretty nice card, and we're going to get a free one. And there it is.
And he gets
Dr.
there.
Bourne gets there with the ace-5, the free card.
5.
Colonel $75 because he's got top pair with a 7 kicker. Boring, as we mentioned, he caught up here. The check mark is next to him. Let's see what he does with this. And he just does make the call and then a showdown, and he's going to take this pot down. Kind of a much-needed pot here for Dr. Boring. First of all, to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip because he was getting close to being the last one.
I was trying to bluff, but
And also working hard to build his chip stack back up again. We're just about halfway through tonight's live stream, going to 10:15.
I know Buddha.
Yeah, he's up to 5-10 now. Yeah, Vic, get this. So, OP made it 20 with ace-jack. Young Andrew makes it 65 or 60. 3X's it with ace-3 suited. Dr. Boring 4 bets with jack 10 up to 130.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Then Buddha shoves with pocket kings. OP called.
Oh.
But he even did feel good about it.
Yeah.
He's like, he called for his seat to get ready and warmed up.
Yeah.
And, the kings held for Buddha. But yeah, a crazy, not often do you see a 5-bet
No.
pre-flop.
No. Not in a 1-3 game.
No.
Yeah. It may say 1-3 on the label, but it plays much bigger than that.
Yeah,
ladies
this
and
plays
gentlemen.
like a 2-5.
Felt someone.
It's almost like a 2-5, 500 max buy-in.
He's got a button over there, you know, that's how he got.
I had to take my watch off.
Speaking of OP, his son Hollywood's going to raise it up to 55 with the queen 8 of diamonds.
55.
Putting the pressure on, liking the position that he has here, sensing some weakness,
Oh, well, yeah.
and he gets folds all the way around. And he shows and gets rid of his yellow no-net chip. I believe he was the last one in the last no-net chip round, I believe, to pay every player $5 apiece.
When Joe gets back, you gotta pay.
And now it's going to be,
Yeah.
If I have to keep
Yeah, he won't even be in the hand.
now we're down to 2 players with the yellow no-net chip. But I did take a,
What do you think?
Oh, that's cruel.
Jones is always a smart ass.
No collusion.
I did take a quick look there into the main room.
All right, guys, let's go.
That would be very
You
funny.
think?
That's cruel. No, that's
That would be
evolution.
very funny.
Well, I mean, if it just happens, it happens.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. If I fold and then everyone accidentally folds, because it's
Yeah.
not that bad.
But tonight's satellite is a $40 buy-in, and that's a satellite for this Monday's
3 to play.
tournament, which is going to be a $25K in a day starting at noon. $200 buy-in. And the satellite, $40 satellite, currently has 41 players in it, and there's still an hour to go if you want to get into that tournament. An hour to buy in.
It's just you guys with the.
Yeah, we were gonna give it to, we were gonna fold around, let him win, make you pay, just so you know, that was the plan.
Get your 50
You
ready.
said call, right?
Yeah.
$12.
I don't think Joe's going to even look to call because the other no net chip is to his right.
The chips are continuing the fly. So Colonel likes ace queen. That's the third time we've seen him raise with it. I like it though. See where you're at early. Some people call it the parking lot hand. I like ace queen.
Five-handed now going to this flop.
Yeah, 157 in the middle. And a queen right in the window followed with a jack and a 10. All clubs.
All
we
clubs.
got a gut shot royal draw for Joe with the ace of clubs, top pair
All in.
for Colonel.
Wow.
Semi-bluff action
Look
for
at
Joe.
this. Andy goes all in with his 9 of clubs. Joe's coming in. Going to make the call with his ace of clubs.
Yeah, I don't know if I like ace queen. I mean, right now ace queen's the best hand, but I understand why he let it
Yeah.
go when you see two players that fast go all in.
Too many outs.
I had ace queen, but
All right, and
Pair
the
nine.
pair of nines
The
are going to take
nines
it.
Pair nine.
for Andy, but
King 8 of clubs? King 8 with
the Colonel folded the winner. He had ace queen.
Thank you.
Man. And there's kind of an odd hand for you right there, Dominic.
Yeah, that one played out a little bit unexpected, but I like the semi-bluff, you know. Things haven't been going your way.
Right.
You've gotten unlucky. You got to think you're due to get lucky. Taking the bull by the horns.
Who lost? Who paid?
Joe, right?
Joe.
Joe.
You didn't just see the hand?
No, I wasn't paying attention. No, I wasn't paying
I was
attention.
playing fucking poker here, bud.
I wasn't paying attention when you were doing it. I just sat down.
We were all in. What do you mean? We were all in.
You were all in?
Yeah, well, he went all in. Yeah,
I didn't
$3.
see you all in.
well, I just called.
$15 now.
Nope, the gentleman's bet of 15.
Queen, jack.
Back in action.
Oh, I remember now.
It really does seem like that settled in as the standard
Did you win that?
opening bet when there's no straddle.
Watch this.
And with that bet, though, too, we've seen a lot of hands go 4, 5, 6 ways to a flop. And that's created some all-ins throughout the night.
Wait till 15 minutes, Buddha get kings again, I think.
Yeah, everybody's coming along.
Okay, good to know.
it's time. Huh?
I'm gonna make
Now
sure I
young
fold.
Andrew, though, this
Yeah.
is a nice shove here.
I like this.
A lot of dead money out there.
Yep. Dead money galore.
I really do like the way he plays.
Plays with a lot of moxie.
Oh, and it's almost like he doesn't mind even letting go of a stack, kind of like what Christoph does on our 2-5.
Yeah.
He doesn't mind letting go of a stack early. He'll either double up loosely or give a little to the game, but then he gets paid off later. And right now he's trusting his instinct, thinking king queen is good. And I mean, out of all these hands, I'd rather have king queen. I mean, Joe has the worst ace in the deck, ace 6. Statistically, you have no straight draw. You have the worst kicker without a straight draw.
Colonel's got your least favorite hand.
The nemesis hemmed up right now. Yep, king jack, and now over the MGM Bob, who
Bob just came back to the table with 500.
You up next, buddy?
And young Andrew shows, gets rid of his yellow no net chip.
and picks up about $100.
Yeah.
King jack.
And he was off to a rough start. He did get felted earlier, so he's working hard to try to make a comeback.
If he gets cards dealt to him, though, he will get paid off.
Yeah.
He's definitely set that up real nicely for him, so won't be surprised if we see a big second half
Yeah, ace what? Ace jack?
from young Andrew.
Well, and as much money is now on the table and is probably going to continue to build on the table as we have somebody in the wings waiting if a seat opens up. I think the story here for the second half is those that have been felted, who's going to make this comeback?
Yeah, so now it's
And then some. Because there's plenty of money out there for someone to be patient, be clever, wait for their position. Hollywood now with pocket tens, he's just going to limp in with threes.
Well, every hand there's been a raise. Why not, right?
Yeah.
25 now.
Yeah. And,
Big hand alert, Vic.
yeah, because Hollywood's going to react to this.
You're thinking if you're limping in underneath the gun with tens, you're going to try to isolate. Now, I will say this. If it goes, okay, there is another caller. So this might force him to raise. I was about to say if it's heads up, he might smooth call, but yeah. He's going to try to get this heads up and think. And normally this is the right play, but just an unlucky timing for him.
Dom calls it the nemesis. So.
I think Corey is mostly concerned about keeping young Andrew in the hand. He does not want to call here and wind up three-handed. And he's going to go all in. And Hollywood, who has less chips, is going to make this call. And we've got aces versus tens.
You like it.
Watch my 6-8 off, Steve.
Can you fold the ace so you can actually
I folded pocket ace.
And we got a queen 7-4 board.
Now a 10 and a 10 only, and he doesn't get there. And the aces are going to hold up.
Yeah, they stayed true.
You're up.
I mean, if I flat, you're not jamming at it. I mean, maybe.
That was the best hand Hollywood saw since we've seen him sit down. He's been getting little pairs.
Yeah.
He got deuces, he got sixes, he got tens. Can never hit a set, though.
Bob allowed to switch these.
So because of my eyes.
You're not allowed to. He said it's because of his eyes.
Yeah, they usually accommodate my eyesight. That's all. Where do I gotta go? Jim always does, even in the tournament.
Go to his seat.
Well, wait, he's saying maybe not.
Is it okay? Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
Okay, so Bob's going to be a gentleman and move over because the OP's eyesight.
What'd you say?
Actually, it's the other way around.
Oh, it's not the OP coming in?
Well, Bob wanted to move. Bob has difficulty with his eyes, and based on the light in that room,
Okay.
the lights are hard in certain seats. He's better off, he says, on the end. That's why you typically see MGM Bob sitting either in 3 or 9 because of the angle of the lighting.
I'm glad we can accommodate that.
Yeah. And we are here to be able to do that.
Like the stand-up game? You ever played the stand-up game?
Good to see.
Yeah, you got to.
And here we go.
You got earbuds, you gotta come out.
No phone and no smartwatches, no earbuds.
Oh, give us each 25.
I am your gambling problem. That's a great shirt, Corey.
He's in front of him.
I just read that. That's hilarious.
When you get rid of it, you gotta win the hand and show your hand. If you forget to show your hand, you
Andy, with queen 10 suited and diamonds, is going to raise it up to 20. Joe now with sevens.
And then also make sure you always put your cards in the box so that they can be read back.
All right, we got Jerry here. It looks like he's new to the live stream. Good luck, Jerry.
And then
Well, Jerry is. We've seen Jerry before. However, I don't think we've ever seen Jerry on Thursdays. And Jerry is a very frequent tournament player.
That's on you 25.
And so Jerry's going to come in, and they want to make sure that he understands these rules. But because besides being in the live stream, maybe this is his first time. I thought I've seen him in here in tournament play before. But they want to make sure he's aware of all of the different aspects of this No Nit Thursday.
Yeah, we got a 3-bet up to 75, Vic, with ace-queen from young Andrew. And so far tonight, we haven't seen ace-queen run in the, ace-king, aces, or kings.
No.
It's actually been live, which is not the case sometimes. So here we go, going to the flop now.
This was a 3-bet from young Andrew.
Yes, sevens
And
are
2
definitely
callers.
a favorite. Young Andrew and Andy sharing a lady. Wow, and look at that, Vic. We have 3 big hand alert, folks.
Yeah.
3 of a kind with ace queen and a royal flush draw. Gut shot royal flush draw from Andy. We might see them all go in right here.
There's a call from Andy. He wants to see another card. Back over to Joe, who's got the pocket 7s. And he gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up to the turn.
Heads up.
And there's a blank. Ace Queen still in the lead.
There's 3 X on board, you have one in his hand.
Young Andrew wondering what was he calling with.
All in.
So he's going to go ahead and push all in and put the pressure on.
3. Like 340.
Something.
40.
One dealer per table. Thank you, please.
It's really tough to fold the royal flush draw. Curious to see what Andy does here. He's counting it out, assessing the situation.
I'm sure Nick is thrilled with that assistance.
What do they pay him?
342.
He pays that much, yeah.
No, they're paying.
Oh, no, he's
Couple
a,
of hundred
he's a
of them.
free intern. They're like, Jesus, all right, give him a spot.
They don't pay me anything. You guys are the ones paying me.
Couple hundred a night.
There's a guys, I'll bring coffee. They call
He
me.
didn't have no luck either. He sat down late.
And he lets it go. A disciplined fold from Andy.
Yeah.
That one stings. Like I said, it's never fun to fold the royal flush draw, but he was behind.
Thank you.
I don't believe
Young Andrew taking it down with trips.
So we've been looking for that story in the second half. Will young Andrew be that story of the person that gets felted and then comes back in and starts to climb back up out of the red? And Tyler, if you get a chance, we'd love to see the cumulative winning chart that we put up there, the graphics. See what our chip counts look like and see what, and there you go. We've got Buddha having a fine night tonight, and he's going to continue to get harassment from the rest of the players for putting that stuff on lockdown. Tough night so far for Tyler.
Now it's Tyler and C8. It's on
Buddha on
the top
fire.
of the wall.
Almost up to 2K.
And Eddie's getting ready to come in and deal you guys a bomb pot.
Yeah, they can't have me because I'm forced down such a way.
3 to play.
Want to check? $20 now. Raise.
Wow.
$90.
Tyler, who's got a cheering section out there on our comment board.
And one hand ain't gonna make up.
He's going to 3-bet this now on the button. Good position, ace queen. We've just seen ace queen like crazy tonight, Tom.
It's been running really good ace queen so far tonight. At least pre-flop.
I hope they didn't zoom in.
Like we said, it hasn't been dominated yet so far on this live stream.
I'm Buddha.
When they
You
put
can
the,
see.
he's got the button.
Young Andrew, this is a tough situation for him.
Hey, Buddha, how did you get all
Tyler's got position on him. Heads up action. Here we go to the flop.
Bluffing a lot.
And we got a 3-5-3 board, couple of diamonds.
You need a shirt that says playback. Good luck.
Just look at his face.
Yeah, with 175.
Yeah, he wants to shut this down. Just take whatever's in there and continue to try to build his stack back up again. I'm going to butcher this name, and I'm sorry. Aditya.
Still might be the name.
Hope I'm saying Aditya. I'm sorry. I'll call you Adita, like the shoe.
Guys, that's my time. Eddie's coming
But I like the point that you make that very much in terms of the equity and that fold with the
You win the bomb pot.
royal flush draw, gut shot royal flush draw. It's a tough position, and I wonder if what influenced his decision is that he's not been running well tonight. Sometimes that can
Even if he wins
skew
it, if he wins it, then nobody
the math that you might do on a hand. You might be sitting with 1 foot in a hole thinking, how am I going to get out of here? And maybe this isn't the time to do it. Other times you're down and you think, man, I need to get something going. That could influence your decision. And whether those things are supposed to influence your decision or not is another conversation. However, I like the point that you make, just kind of wondering if there were other things that influenced his decision to make that fold.
I'll bill you, Avengers. That's good.
We're at 68 likes. Keep it coming. Like Dom mentioned, we're only halfway through. We'd love to get at least to 100.
Well, if he ain't here, we could do a
Yeah, thank you a lot for all the participation. Being close to 7 likes away from 75. Smash that like button.
Morgan coming in. She's a regular here at the Reserve, coming in to do massages at the table. $1 a minute. It's a great value. She does a great job. She's very well trained. And she's just great to have around. She's a very, very nice person and friendly. Just a delight. And here we've got a bomb pot. This is a single board bomb pot because we are 10-handed.
We got an ace 4-5 board, couple of spades.
Action on MGM Bob.
Top 2 pair for MGM. But look at that right there. Buddha flopping the straight and has a gut shot for the straight flush.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And he's going to check it.
With the clean diaper, 3 deuces of spades.
$100 in the pot. Corey now checks his aces.
I mean, if you're Buddha right now, it would be great for him to try to get this all in.
And
hope the situation that he's in now, Colonel has 3 deuce, and you're free rolling with the flush draw.
Wow.
So try to get any other of the big flush draws out there. I think Buddha should definitely try to get them all in.
Jerry's got a set of 4s, so he's going to make the call here, but I think we're going to see a...
Man, all these combos, Vic. Set with the 9-high flush draw.
Tyler. Oh, my goodness. Yes, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big, big hand brewing here.
This is the best situation for Buddha could have ever asked for. 2 other players having 3 deuce along with him, and he can pretty much if he can get the set of 4s to fold, he can pretty much free roll.
And he's going to go pot here.
Yeah.
Everybody's all in. Whoever calls is going to be all in.
Got a pot.
Need a calculator?
No, the pot is not 4 something. It's way more than that.
Yeah, it's like 700. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 85 plus.
So that's going to be times 3. That's going to be 255 plus 85 is going to be 340. 425. You got 510, 610.
Very experienced PLO dealer is Eddie. He gets everybody just to calm down for a minute while he does the math. And he gets that right because it's a pot bet here.
No, it starts at 825.
And he calculates that out.
Yeah.
TK in the house. Thanks for tuning in. And you just joined a big one, like Vic said. 3 players flopping the nuts. But Buddha with the 3 deuce of spades.
He went repot.
He repot.
Really curious to see what Jerry does here, though, Vic. This will change a lot with the set because he can obviously hit a boat. And he has the highest flush draw at the moment.
Jerry getting 5 to 1 on his money if he makes this call, at least. This pot is just huge.
I'm just enjoying it. I was going to tell Tom to look at you.
The Colonel.
To look at you. This is OP's son.
No rush here. This is a tough decision. This is a huge pot.
2,300 in the middle. And it's going to grow.
It's going to grow. If he makes this call and comes back around, we're going to see a 3,000 plus pot, I think, here.
I think Colonel might be thinking someone else has 3 deuce and another flush. I'm basically calling for a chop. And that might factor in where he folds this. And I think this would be a good fold. Nice fold, Colonel. He sniffed it out.
Yeah.
I mean, do you really want to put all that money in line for a chop, Vic?
Yeah.
This is the biggest hand we played in about a month.
And Jerry's going to come along, so this changes the dynamic. So Buddha's isn't the only one with spades now. He has to dodge a paired board. Obviously, the 4 of spades would be good for Buddha. MGM just drawing to an ace or a 5.
I can't draw. I'm on a Draw a giant draw, you know? 85. You guys went crazy.
You're all in as well. All right, let me get this. Okay.
This is a big one, folks. 3,700 in the middle.
I needed a fold. I can't do anything.
Of course, Buddha is ahead because he's 4
Four pairs, he loses.
Yeah, I need.
Dom?
Yeah.
I'm tipping Eddie.
All right, fair enough.
I'm tipping Eddie. This to be in this position as a dealer is a tough spot. You've got people drawing at you, and you've got multiple pots to get right. This is a lot of work. This is not as easy as it looks. Eddie is a very experienced dealer.
I folded it.
I would not want to be in his shoes. So my hat's off to Eddie.
There was 3 of us with 2-3.
I know he's going to get this right. Every confidence. But just because he knows what he's doing doesn't mean that it's easy.
Well, it's a juicy pot. Like I said, $3,700.
And he's going to take the time to make sure that he gets it right. So I'm putting that tip in there. That's going right to Eddie. I'm not tipping myself.
Hey, Tom. Your man
1, 2, 3. 365, 375, and he had 447. So, hang on.
Tom, how come I've never seen her?
He's got my 4 spades over there.
Hang on, let me figure this out.
Everyone quiet.
Please, guys, let me figure this out. He had 447.
Nice job, Eddie.
So that's
Nice
97
job.
is gonna come out.
Take control of the board.
So, 194 is gonna come out.
No, way more.
More than
Just give me the 8.
No.
About 25.
25?
No, I'm talking to him. I'm not.
I mean, he's got a chance, him and Buddha got a chance to win 2,500.
Okay, so.
Here we go.
It's tough for you to hit it because I folded at 5. Someone else folded at 5. He has 4s.
Buddha, give me 350.
Set of aces for Corey.
I folded 3-6.
350.
Oh, the 3-6?
I had 5.
I need the 8.
So Jerry needs a spade. Corey needs the board, the pair that's not a non-4. But we saw ace-5 getting folded by MGM, so he's drawing thin.
Well, a king. How about king?
Well, look at it.
Buddha and Tyler would chop this and both be happy. If it holds,
Because he's blocking spades.
97.
then you see Jerry having the 4 of spades in his hand, so the straight flush is not possible.
Big hand, big hand. Call your cousin. Call your neighbor. Buddha, call your neighbor. Buddha, relax. Buddha, you're ahead, man. Right now, you're 60 next
How many
year.
times did you flop the nuts?
$3,700 in this pot. We still have
Nobody folded the
the turn. We still have the river to go.
Look at Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie
Rocking
taking
it.
his time, rocking this hand. Very complicated.
What do you guys want to do? Who wins this one?
Buddha.
And look at the presentation.
Very nice presentation.
Just like when you get that great food spread on a Thanksgiving day by your
Yeah.
Aunt Debbie.
Yeah.
The mashed potatoes, the stuffing, everything's in neat order. The turkey, the gravy. Here we go. 3,700. And we have a 9 of clubs. That changes nothing. No one has a club draw.
No, he just hit the full house. Jerry's got. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind.
Calm down.
Buddha gets it
Right
all.
there.
Chopping the pot, man, relax.
Oh, between over there, yeah.
That's still a big one for Buddha.
And that's a big lay. That's another disappointing laydown for the Colonel, who would have chopped this as well with the 3-2.
So I believe Buddha, though, is going to profit 1,500. Tyler didn't have as many chips, but Tyler is going to profit 480. So 2 big swings in chips for 2 gentlemen. Buddha's up to 3.3. Tyler's up to 845.
2-3.
Yeah, offsuit.
Wow.
It don't matter if you get
Yes, Marty, I agree. Wow. And Terry K, another fellow dealer, understands how complicated that was, but this was just huge.
Smash that like button if you're enjoying this action. We're up to 70 likes. Smash that thumbs up. Great game the players are putting on. Good dealing by the dealer. Good job, Tyler and the wizard in the back, providing excellent camera work.
Yes, fantastic.
Wowzers.
No, he
He had to be favored, right?
No, right here.
Well, they were flush draw.
I don't know if
That's
he's
a set
favored
ace.
because I folded spades too.
No,
So,
set
Yeah,
ace.
but he
Set
had
ace
the
is
most
so
out
far
of
behind.
anyone.
Yeah,
no, he had the flush draw.
Yeah, Dano, don't you worry. Buddha is one of the best tippers in the whole state of Michigan and the state of Ohio put together. I guarantee you he'll take care of them.
Two spades.
Well, that's only if you know what everyone else's cards
Yeah,
are.
well, yeah, that's what we're talking about.
But yeah, I do like that sentiment, Dan. Always tip your dealer. Never forget.
Oh, you don't get rid of your button either there, homo.
Agreed, my friend.
You didn't get knocked out. I'll pay it. I don't care who wins. I'll pay it next time.
What's that? Wait a minute.
That's binding. That's
that
binding.
binding?
That's binding.
All right, that's on your official record.
You got knocked out.
Yeah, he got
Yeah. Well, you can't buy back in.
You gotta wait.
People
You have to go
waiting.
back on the list.
You gotta go back on the list.
Yeah, so go out there and put your name on the list and you'll be on there.
Well, if Buddha's paying, then why don't we let him pay and pass on the
Oh,
balance?
because we got 7 of them out here still.
Yeah, but he's paying regardless.
That's okay. Let him pay at the end of the night.
You don't even think
Good work,
about it. You
Leo.
just. He's paying regardless.
Yeah, but it's okay. We'll just finish playing the game.
We're getting to the final pot between Buddha and Tyler getting chopped up.
I'm told Mike is crazy sitting down, not Hollywood.
How many times in Omaha?
That's what I'm told.
Mike?
I don't know who's Mike is.
Terry Cool, TK, thanks for the comment.
Yeah, but yours
Are you Mike?
So much.
Yeah, no, I can't complain.
Is Hollywood next though?
Terry K, I did. I'm a lucky man.
Jam with aces and like
These are flush draws
And
on there.
Daniel.
Yeah, you must have got on the list before you went out there and got on it.
We don't want the flush draws in there.
Three people don't have flush draws. Everyone's got used to it.
5.
Keep the extra one for yourself, eh?
It's not gonna help. Alright,
Keep
so
the extra one for yourself,
one
buddy.
stack there. One stack here.
You leaving, Buddha?
This.
See you later.
I'm
on lockdown, dude.
And then
Yeah,
guys.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah, there it is. And there's a shot of the main room. We got our satellite going on.
See you guys next week.
As we just had a monster $3,700 pot. Shout out to Eddie
Good job in your math.
for.
Yeah,
I mean, you see a dealing clinic right there. That is a dealing clinic right there. Multiple way action in Omaha.
I moved the
Separating that pot up. That was a lot of action. That was a big one, folks.
This way where it came out.
There's our main room.
I'm not trying to work.
Rocking and rolling. See the Prince of Poker, Scotty Wynn to the right. Great mural.
Really good job.
All in, sir.
I can't do the spade.
I can't believe it. How many
You look at
times?
all the hands out there, only 2 people had spades. I didn't fold a spade, he didn't fold a spade.
TK, I can agree to that comment. And look at Buddha, by the way. It's a $500 max buy-in.
Left in the deck.
We're at 8:30. We still have just under 2 hours left, and he's already up to 3,300. Just killing it tonight. Wow, that gets the adrenaline going a little bit, eh?
I expect to work today, guys. Jeez.
I mean,
I'm paying you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Making it 10. Yeah, we were told that's the biggest bomb fight we had. That was huge.
For a 1-3, that could be the biggest pot that we've had on our 1-3 $500 max buy-in, 3,700 in the middle.
I had 2 cards. You see what I folded?
Oh, and we got Michael Bolton.
3,000 over 3,000 in front of him right now.
We got a Michael Bolton sighting at the table.
So 40 to Yopi.
So you don't lose your niche.
Michael Bolton,
No, because you got to scoop it.
who is the father of Kara, our dealer, and who is part of this poker family at the reserve. Mike is a great guy.
How often did a straight win that?
Hardly ever. I mean,
Fun guy to have at the table, too, let me tell you. Good poker player.
that's straight before.
Good luck to him.
Because they didn't have any redraws. The only
True,
reason I
gentlemen.
jammed there is because I'm thinking that everybody else will have to fold, and damn it, everybody
And
folds.
we got a 3-bet from Tyler up to 45.
3 more on the way.
Ace Queen off.
The one guy that just busted
And again,
out
in
with
pretty
yours,
good
the
shape
next-
pre-flop in Texas Hold'em.
What they said.
Ace Queen's been running good tonight.
Corey's on the list, the other guy's on the list, but you were ahead of both of them. So
Yeah,
you
what's
should
his
be.
face ain't really on the list. He's on the list, but he's really not on the list.
Yeah.
Hollywood's next. That's what I'm told right now in my thing.
Your microphone?
Yeah, that's what they're telling me. So 60 call.
Is there a break in this Nick game or no?
No.
Okay.
Mine's the max buy-in is 500. This is a 1-3 no limit $500 max buy-in. And yes, you are seeing that many chips at the table. We do have a couple players waiting on this no nit, and the game is when you get felted, then you got to go in the back of the line, and a new player sits down. And like I said, we just had a $3,700 pot in our bomb pot. Every hour we have a Omaha bomb pot, and that got even more chips flying.
There's been quite a bit. All in.
And here comes
I got all
Dr.
the way home and
Boring
come back and get it one night.
Your phone.
with 2
In
pairs
the morning, I'm back.
Phones are worth more than.
and the flush draw.
Unless you got keys.
Now the Colonel
Your wallet or your iPhone?
My wallet.
facing the decision.
Hey, Booty, you know how many times I've done that at Mike's house? We drove all the way back to West Bloomfield, and I go all the way back to Taylor.
You don't have to go so far anymore.
No.
Yep, 425.
No,
Right,
now I'll
good play.
probably never leave it ever again.
Does not want to be outplayed. What you doing, Dave? Man, I just feel lucky just to sit next to you.
You can rub my belly if you want.
No, not into that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right. What was that count again?
Hey, I'll rub it.
Don't threaten me with a phone good time.
150 change, so 310.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
He rubbed the belly of the Buddha
Oh, I get it.
and then rubbed it on his.
I'm just gonna leave that alone, Vic. There's just certain things you leave alone, buddy. But Colonel's got a decision for $310.
He's got a tough decision, and the computer knows what cards are not left. Otherwise, Colonel would be looking at having 8 outs, but what he really has is 2 outs, and he does make the call.
Yeah, all the rest of the cards got thrown in the muck pre-flop or after the flop.
Wow.
I need Jack 4.
But you got Jack Deuce of spades, bro.
He's just got a couple outs.
Yeah. You got the best hand plus a few outs.
Yep.
Yeah, 10 of spades, no good.
Ten of diamonds, 10 of clubs.
Ten's only good.
Dr. Bourne in good shape here, 1,300 in the middle.
I folded pocket tens. Just kidding. Just kidding.
And it holds. Dr. Bourne with a monster.
Yeah.
$1,300 pot going his way.
Nice flop. Flop 2 pair.
Flop 2 pair.
Flop a flush.
No, he
with
flopped the
top
flush
pair,
draw.
turn to 2 pair.
Turn 2 pair.
It's awful. Sorry.
You gotta love it when you got a good hand and it gets even better on the turn.
Yeah. No.
Man, just big hand after big hand tonight. This has been a great live stream. It's been a pleasure to call the action.
No kidding.
Joe, you're a big one.
I couldn't get
All right, no, here, let me put it up there.
Did the button move twice or no?
Yeah, I think so. I just moved it once.
I'm all pumped up. I got to tell you, Dom. I don't think I can have any more coffee because this has just got me all pumped up. This is just a great game tonight. Lots of action, and every single player coming to the table tonight just loves to play this game. They have a passion for the game, and that makes it that much more fun, as well as all of our viewers. Thank you very much for joining us at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, our Thursday night No Nit. Don't forget this Saturday,
Is it on you?
PLO. That's a 1-3 game with a $5 bring-in. A special edition of our Saturday night live stream.
Ten to play.
Colonel gets rid of the 8-4. Michael Bolton looking down at pretty much a similar hand, 8 deuce.
Man, you are so
talking
fucking.
to me.
I'm talking to the table, but
I thought you were talking to me.
no,
You're a
sir.
whole table out of turn.
35. I can't see.
3,500.
I can't see over here. I just thought I heard him in my ear.
Did I say 3,500? This isn't a tournament. $35. I've been dealing a lot of tournaments lately.
Yes, we have. We have been dealing a lot of tournaments lately. We got a lot of great tournaments coming up, too.
And yeah, multiple players getting in on this, Vic. I think everyone's seeing these giant pots going around the table and it becomes contagious. You're like, is it my turn? Can I get one? Four-handed, we got a 3-5-9 board rainbow flop top pair for Joe. He's got the best of it with his queen 9. Got a double belly buster for Dr. Boring. An 8 or a 4 would give him a straight.
Joe's going to bet it out quick. He's going to bet $100 into this. Dr. Boring got things going early pre-flop, but decides to fold. And now the OP. They're giving each other a hard time here. Nobody's going to call the clock on each other here. But, however, Joe, who gets this pot, he almost forgot to show. And if he didn't show, he would not get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. If you're just watching for the first time on our No Nit Thursday, the yellow no-nit chip is a last person standing game. If you're the last person standing, the last person with the yellow no-nit chip, you give every player at the table $5 right off the top of your stack or out of your pocket. It entices the action. As you will see as we get down to 2 or 3 yellow no-nit chips, you will start to see some bet ranges and hand ranges opening up a little bit.
He still had like 600 left.
Wow, Buddha, how do you feel? He's so unlucky not to hit that straight flush.
He had it. That guy had it in his hand.
Oh, the 4 of spades, yeah.
Was it 4 spades?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Terry, that is a $200 to $1,000 buy-in for the PLO. It is not a match the stack. We do have a full table for that right now, plus a few players on the waiting list. Just in case some people cancel.
Raise 23.
Call. So stupid. Buddha's always up with 5,000.
Oh, here we go. Giddy up.
Why you're so jealous, Doc? You can play bad and get lucky too.
He does the same shit at the home games, probably.
Then I'm gonna.
OP now coming along with Queen Jack.
God, I'm so bad.
23. So bad.
I got at least 6
6-handed?
5-handed now.
Next to my card. I'd like to see my-
This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, and we've already got $100 in the pre-flop. Here it comes from Eddie.
5 players, and we got a king, deuce, queen board, couple of spades. The nemesis in the lead with Joe, king, jack.
OP not too far behind. He's got middle pair with the jack kicker.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And Joe just makes the call here.
I'm gonna check again.
So we're going to go 3-handed with a check in the dark from Joe. Here comes the turn. And it's a jack. Now the king jack. 2 pair for the nemesis. However, it's also 2 pair for OP. This could get messy.
Whoa.
100.
100 is the bet from OP. After a check from Tyler.
That is what we call a money card, folks.
And how does Joe want to play this? There are 2 spades, and there is a straight draw, but he's going to make the smooth call here with his 2 pair. His bigger 2 pair than OP. Tyler gets out of the way, so now we're heads up going to the river.
And there's a 6 of spades. That's kind of a scare card for both players as the flush gets there.
That's what I put you on, too.
Well, Joe's kind of regretting that he didn't make a bet there.
Yeah, I was a little surprised on that too.
Yeah,
especially
I
with
am
all
too.
those draws. He had the straight draw, the flush draw out there.
What's that? 9's adding up.
But it worked out. He won the hand.
You can't do that.
You can't top
Oh
off.
yeah, you can't top off.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
It's a wait list.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bob. Come on, you know the damn rules.
Shut off. If I was gonna sneak it in there, I wouldn't have announced it, dum-dum.
Angle shooter.
I'm not gonna turn myself in.
Hey, Buddha, what's the rule again? Tell
It's
us.
like robbing a bank with a squirt gun. Come
Make sure it's long.
That's no man.
Robbing a what with a squirt gun? He said something that's kind of like, what?
I'm lost for words, Vic.
Yeah, it's
No, you
Don't worry about it, don't worry.
topped off before you got on the
like I said, my job's been easy the last 2 or 3 Thursdays. Call the action in between the hands. Enjoy the show.
That's right.
Is all the viewers are in between the hands.
We got a $10 button straddle. The Colonel
It's been a fun game to call.
as King 10. Young Andrew gets out of the way, and now Dr. Boring 10-6 offsuit.
Coming along for the ride.
Going to come along for the ride. Let's see if things get juicy here. And there's a raise from Buddha because he can with the ace-5. He's going to make it $60. Back over to Andy, who had the button straddle. He's going to complete here, make it 60. And the Colonel's going to come along. And Dr. Boring definitely mixing things up a little bit. And we're going to go four-handed to the flop.
We got a Jack 3 deuce board. Rainbow flop.
150.
And Buddha does flop a gut shot.
And
Over.
he makes a continuation bet here.
And he most likely take it down.
I think so.
We'll see.
If I raise, you call.
He made you put all that money out.
Dr. Boring says, if I raise, will you call?
No.
You had me crushed there, Buddha.
Buddha taking it down. Nice hand.
Bullshit.
This continues to be Buddha's night.
He thinks.
Doing well.
He thinks it was a flop.
He's got almost a permanent smile on his face after that huge bomb pot. And that certainly will be our victory cigar hand of the night. Unless we see something, it's very possible, since we're going to 10:15 tonight, hour and a half to go, we could see something even bigger than that. So stay tuned. We've got a $10 straddle by virtue of the rock, another aspect of the No Nit Thursday that is utilized here.
Here comes Buddha with sixes.
He listens to music. He can't hear a thing we're saying.
He's like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good play. Nice hand, Joe.
What a time for a straddle. Under the gun for young Andrew. He's got ace-queen, and he is not going to check his option. He's going to raise this up.
Has this been the best you've seen ace-queen run on any live stream that we've called?
The best
so
and the
far?
most. I don't know if we've ever seen ace-queen show up this often.
And not run into a bigger hand.
Hey, you're not gonna
I'm saying it hasn't been once, Vic.
No.
Ace, king, aces, queens, kings, not one time. And it's been up about 10 times so far. And there it is. Look at that. Ace 7-7, couple of hearts.
They put like 350 on.
Young Andrew wants to see what people do, so he goes ahead and checks it. Now a third heart. Nobody with a heart. That doesn't mean somebody won't make a move at it. Colonel first to act here. They check all the way around. Young Andrew with his check mark. Let's see if he decides to bet this. We saw this a little earlier, Dom, where people just weren't betting on the turn of the river, but this time the Colonel says, enough is enough. I want to see where I'm at. And Andrew now is going to raise this up. And Colonel says, I should have known better than that.
You had quads?
Yeah, he had quads.
I had aces over 7.
No, you had
Or 7s over 8.
You had a 7 and an 8.
7 and 8, yeah.
That's from a different hand. He had quads.
Oh,
Fair enough, OP.
well, yeah. Did he have one?
Sorry, OP. No, he didn't have quads. He
I
didn't
can't
have
believe that I
where
threw it
the
out
bomb
because
pot?
it was a low kicker, you know. $75.
You want to do it again and another
Yeah,
jam?
I like that. That was
What do you
good.
think before? 2 7
These assholes gonna chop again. I'm gonna have a pay.
He didn't chop. That was no chop. He just gave away a little bit of the main. He got all the sides.
I know, because
The lowest
he's
guy,
lucky-
he chopped with the
luckiest
lowest guy.
Freaking guy there.
No,
He chopped with the
Still a
lowest
big
all
pot.
in.
That's still a main pot. That was a good sized main pot.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Figure you got half the main
Side.
pot.
Man, unbelievable.
You got half the main pot. He's got $700, $800 in front of him.
And you haven't played any hands. That's about what he won right there.
That means there was $1,700 in the main pot. And Buddha probably won another 1,000. on
And
the
Tyler's going to bump it up
I think
to
the side pots
15
added up to be more than half the main.
with ace-jack offsuit. MGM Bob coming along for the ride.
He won.
OP wants to get in on the action.
He does. He's been sitting a little quiet lately. Doesn't like being idle, so he's going to come in with his king 3 of spades in the small blind. Michael Bolton needs 14 here to make the call, but he's going to raise it up.
Yeah, but that's Omaha.
Me and Tyler.
He's in a good situation to make that bet because he's been kind of quiet. His table image is that he's been folding since he sat down for the most part. Unfortunately, he's betting right into Tyler. Pretty much, Tyler, you could consider him an action player. And he's got ace-jack, and he's going to make the call. MGM Bob might just come along as well with his 10-9 offsuit. MGM Bob likes to be in the mix. Doesn't like it when he's not in hands. But he gets out of the way in the OP.
Were you actually thinking about folding this straight?
He lets it go. Looks like we're going to have...
Well, we got Joe now with ace-3 of hearts.
Oh, yeah.
85 now.
They got MGM Bob listed as calling, but he did not make that call. He did fold.
Buddha, you're never folding a straight, Buddha, with a redraw to the nut, not a straight flop. Come on, give me a break.
Well, that's the part that got me to call.
Yeah, that one time.
And actually, I think right now we are heads. No, maybe he did make the call.
We got an ace-8-8 board.
What's your wife's name again?
Shannon.
Shannon, we're really sorry he acts like this.
Tough time here for Michael Bolton to decide to make a continuation bet because Tyler hits top pair with the jack kicker. So he's got 2 pair, aces and 8s, the dead man.
Yeah, you
No
do.
way, why not?
Yeah, you
Got a
do.
call. Board pairs you win.
Four pairs
He
with
didn't have a
0
flush
outs.
draw.
Come on,
He
man.
didn't have a
If
flush
you're
draw.
playing Omaha,
And there's a call,
ace pre-flop with
and we're going to go heads up now.
Listen, he didn't
Yeah,
raise all
Michael
of
Bolton's
it.
going to hope
Hey,
for
he
a
didn't
club.
raise
He doesn't
pre-flop.
get that.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a great card now for Tyler.
But if you're playing a hand,
Right, so you got to take that into consideration, though.
if you raise pre-flop, with
Tyler
ace, flop an ace,
might be in a situation where he's been able to disguise that
It's
ace
a whole different situation.
because he just smooth called.
that's different. But I'm talking about in a regular
This guy should
game.
have never called with bottom set.
Check, check.
Right, in a regular game though, you're loving it.
Yeah,
Because you're gonna raise with the ace pre-flop.
100%. 100%.
And I think Michael's
But
going to
then
have to
because
give
two
up on
threes
this.
Shit full, you know,
Exactly.
two
It
threes
becomes a
are
whole
gone.
different
And he does.
I don't know. Buddha's
Concede, concede.
See if Tyler decides to try to get some more value here in this hand.
With ace king diamonds. That's how he. That's the only way he would call.
Everybody puts in 10 and they.
And he does.
Or 8-9.
He's betting 225, almost trying to make it look like a bluff, hoping that Michael Bolton probably had better than king high. Maybe he had a queen.
Buddha doesn't care.
Little overbet.
A little overbet there. Try to disguise that.
I like that for Tyler though, but he's going to take about a $281 profit. He'll be happy with that.
I had a 5. I had a pair of 5.
Definitely good. I mean, I like the way Michael Bolton played that pre-flop using his table image. I actually thought he might take that one down.
You guys are way too tight.
The no net game.
Just because Tyler with ace-jack was the first to act, there was 3 players behind him, but kudos to Tyler sticking with it. He had the best hand the whole time, and he adds to the stack. As his shirt says, no gamble, no future.
That's right.
Yeah, the game down.
So you guys, when I walked in, I don't care.
Yeah.
$10 straddle. So the action is on MGM Bob here.
Can you have somebody coming up with the brown game on it?
And a quick fold there
It's on prime.
of the queen 8. 8 deuce for Buddha gets out of the way. OP folds the king 3. Andy's going to come along with 2 spades, jack deuce.
Joe, you know how to do it, don't you?
Joe folds his 6-4.
4 players.
And now we're going to go 4 players to the flop. A little something for everybody here. Let's see what the flop does to this array of cards. Check all the way around, and now a jack for Andy.
10.
Tyler wants to see where he's at, and just a smooth call here from Andy.
Dr. Bourne with a quick glance. Like I said, the king of facial expressions. And Andy's still in the lead with the 9 of clubs.
And I think they're going to go check showdown here. And Andy's going to turn that over, show his hand, and get rid of his yellow no nit chip. And the button's going to move. And it's going to be a $10 button straddle.
10 on the button.
10 on the button. Says Adam. Now in the box.
What's the line on that game, Joe?
Probably on the
I think
Browns.
3. Yep. Browns are
Browns minus 7.
minus 7.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're flat. Who are they playing?
Jets.
Yeah, they're probably minus 7.
7 to 7.
It's 7 to 7.
All right, we got the rock in play. It'll be on Dr. Bourne first on the button. He's going to let it go $10 to see a flop.
Oh my gosh, I already started.
Tyler throws in the weak ace.
Number 2's.
I took the over.
It was only like
I think it was
35.
34 and a half.
34 and a half. I saw 35, obviously, man.
Yeah, I
It's
took the
all
over.
Andy would love to be the story of the night where it's been a tough night and he can make a comeback here, so he's trying to mix it up, get involved in some hands.
60 to go.
An ace
Bolton.
now for Michael Bolton, so he makes it 60. Young Andrew has made quite a comeback. He's been felted, so now he's back up to close to even. There's 2 buy-ins, and now we're going to go heads up. And a straight draw here for Michael, and he's going to push all in, and a quick fold there from Colonel. And he shows and gets rid of his yellow no nit chip. Good strategy there, because now I think we're down to 2, maybe 2 people. The last person standing with the yellow no nit chip gives every player $5 from their stack.
Yeah.
So it's motivation. You've joined us here tonight at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Live stream going till 10:15 tonight. We want to thank everybody for joining us and hope that everybody has been having a very joyful and safe holiday season. We're still amongst the holidays, and the big holiday tournament for us will be this Monday, New Year's Day, starting at noon.
Yep.
$25K in a day, $200 buy-in. Doors open 11. I recommend getting here at 11. Colonel now with aces, and he's going to raise it up to 45, and Michael Bolton now with ace-king.
Just an unfortunate spot for Michael Bolton.
Yes.
I know he is not the Grammy Award Michael Bolton. But he's a Grammy poker player, Michael Bolton.
I've seen you play worse.
Wow, is that music to your ears when you get pocket aces?
Yes.
I haven't raced tonight.
You get it bumped up.
I haven't been able to race tonight.
Buddha, Queen 7 offsuit. Not having it.
Nope.
Back over to Joe with a couple of diamonds. And an all-in and a snap call. Wow.
Yeah, 2 monsters going at it.
King 6 and a, or King 3 and a.
Marty Ball says she's coming for the big tournament on Monday, driving over from Pittsburgh. Glad to hear it. Looking forward to seeing you. DFG, I think if you're just joining us, you might have missed the big announcement that we made early on. And here we go, aces versus ace-king. Oh, there's a king.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
And made Colonel sweat it out there.
Yeah.
And I'll say it again, I'm not getting tired of saying it. Our good friend Dominic here came up with this excuse that he couldn't be in the live stream this past Saturday night. I was making excuses for him that he was out there just doing stuff with his family, tobogganing or something. I forgot what I said,
I like
but
tobogganing.
in fact, he was proposing, and she said yes. So I'm sitting next to a young man who's engaged for the first time.
Feels good, brother.
And he is glowing.
Yeah, it's been a great week.
As is everybody that cares about Dom, wishing him the best. And we got a comment earlier from Terry K that said he married up, so he thinks that things are going to go well for Dom. Hopes it goes as well for him for Dom as it has for him, and I will echo that. I married up. I have a wonderful wife of 41 years now.
41.
Yeah.
That, especially in this day and age, that is amazing to hear, and it's glad to hear. It's refreshing to hear.
Yes.
41
Thank you.
years.
All the way down yonder.
Well, I proposed to my best friend, so that helps, and that helps a lot.
Amen to that, brother.
Yeah.
A couple of rapid folds around the table.
That was a challenge. That was a challenge.
Are we going to see it, Vic?
Only one I can't raise.
We haven't seen it.
After that speech, you think anyone wants to
Are we really going to see it, Vic?
Are we going to see a limp pot, the first one of the night? Yeah. Six-handed. And we were in this situation just the other night where a pot went from $16 to $600 in a heartbeat. Let's see where we're going to go after this $18 pot here in a flop of King, 6, 10, 2 clubs.
25.
Oh, no.
Nothing but.
Gotta get them weak draws out of here.
God.
GM Bob, a little projecting there, saying he wants to get rid of the weak draws. When in fact, that's the situation he's in, so we're going to go three-handed to the turn.
Oh, and now he picks up an open-ended straight draw with that 3 of spades to go along with his flush draw. And that also gives Dr. Boyne 2 pair.
Yes.
50.
Raise.
Raise to 250.
And that's got to be music somewhat to Dr. Boring's ears, even though it's a pretty weak 2 pair. Takes it up to 250 on that flush and open-ended straight draw.
That's kind of committed, I would say.
I think the question from Dr. Boring was, how much do you have left? So all in here.
And this is all of a sudden, we went from our first limp pot to 2 all-ins.
Yes.
Everyone only had $3 invested, and yeah, let's put 2 stacks in there.
Watch this. Watch this.
Gambling at its finest, folks.
Real slow.
Real slow.
Real
slow. Show me first.
No, he's telling me not to go even.
Oh, man. Tell him I got money in there.
Oh,
He said, now we're good.
Okay, thanks.
All right, here we go.
3 of clubs.
Here comes the river from Adam.
Slow.
They wanted it slow, and they got it slow, and Dr. Boring's 2 pair holds up, and he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
And live at the reserve, you can see where both players have $3 invested, and we'll get up to $719 pot. Live at the reserve.
My goodness. Wow.
DFG in the house.
DFG in the house, yeah.
He's singing Michael Bolton to
He
himself.
is. I'm not sure if I want to.
Said I love you, but I lied, he says.
Yeah.
That ballad. It's a deep one, DFG.
Don't be your big blind.
No pun intended.
Unfortunately for me, I just quickly had an image of DFG singing in the shower, and
take it back.
I'm going to have to
take it
do
back.
something to get rid of that.
Yeah, you should not be here.
We got 80 likes, and we've got about an hour and 15 minutes to go. Keep
Let's
hitting
get
that
20
like
more.
button. Let's get ours up over 100 tonight.
Yep, that's our goal is 100. If you're just tuning in, smash that like button. Just need 20 more to hit our goal.
Raise to 200.
Wait, that's not in play.
Yeah, it's in a stack. $100 in a stack.
So there's a 4-bet now. We have seen a 5-bet tonight. There's a 4-bet now for young Andrew, making it 200.
game's over, it's worth nothing.
We're not even over to the small blind or big blind yet. OP, pocket kings in the big blind. He's going to go all in. Suited cards here for those two guys, and they get out of the way. Michael Bolton is also all in with his ace-3 offsuit. Speaking of music, that's got to be music to the OP's ears, particularly when he sees both of these guys turn over an ace. He's going to be singing.
Once you get a big stack in this game, you gotta be way ahead, because no one can buy into that.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is that once you're down to 200 or less,
You know, there's good to hold an ace.
you know it's going to be green. You're going to fold until you get a hand.
Flop is queen, queen, 9.
Here we go. 5:35 in the middle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweating it out.
Second time.
Oh! Oh!
3 hits on the river.
Oh, my goodness.
Michael Bolton is singing to himself now.
Yeah, he's got the main pot, but the side pot goes to the kings for OP. And what a hit there for Michael Bolton. My goodness. DFG, what did you think of that one?
The main pot still goes to the OP, though, so he gets a nice little profit there. Michael Bolton, though, gets back in the game. Has about 200 in front of him, it looks like, just under.
Yeah, 2 aces. You're in rubbish.
The 3 of dreams.
Wow.
Let me rub the real one. $5. No, not Man,
action.
Yes.
Send the call or 1 to fold.
Okay.
$10 button straddle here. OP 6-4 clubs after taking down a nice pot with kings. Andy, he's going to complete in the big blind. And now, after the miraculous 3s for Michael Bolton with Queen 9 of diamonds, he's going to raise this up.
Yeah, keep it going. See the rush.
Dr. Boring with the dirty diaper.
And because he doesn't have a lot back, some of these guys are folding. OP getting out of the way. And Andy, he's going to take it down. He's 2 in a row.
2 in a row now for Michael Bolton.
He's on a heater. Yeah, like I said, he's up to 171 now, Vic.
And if that last name is familiar, not necessarily for the Grammy, but Kara Bolton, one of our team members here. Yes, that is her dad.
$10 straddle.
This time, Jack 3 offsuit. He lets it go, so he doesn't get 3 in a row.
$10 to call for
And
Dr. Boyne playing the Doyle suited, Vic?
Playing the Doyle suited. Not so
Okay.
boring, is it?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Yep, facial expression, of course, after the race. Standard. I would hope that Neo, a.k.a. Tyler, could, like, cut up just the evolution of facial expressions when Dr. Boyne is in hands. We need to get, like, a 1 minute, 30-second highlight reel. Ace, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow board, and Dr. Boyne flopping the best of it. Now a 6. But don't be boring. Make the call. Yeah, Dr. Boyd's still lead with bottom pair.
85.
Let's see if we can sniff this out.
Yeah, because he's trying to force him out of this hand.
Waiting to see a facial expression, but it hasn't changed.
No.
Oh, really bad hand. I think
Dr. Boying loves now this Thursday night. Typically plays on Tuesday nights. And he loves being on the live stream. Let's see. I think making a hero call might influence him.
Yeah, we've been talking about Michael Bolton singing. Well, he needs to channel his inner Enrique Iglesias. He needs to let me be your hero. Oh, he makes the fold.
And he
Is
makes the
gonna show
fold.
bluff? He shows it.
Shows it. Yep, had to show it because he wants to get rid of his yellow no knit chip. But
I'm sure he had a pair. You got a pair, Jimmy?
Could have been a hero.
yep, Michael is Kara's dad.
You did?
And really, we have Michael to thank, I think, for Kara and young Patrick finding this place because Michael was starting to come and play. And then those two started to come and play, and then they showed an interest in being dealers, and they're a great member of our team while they're going to school at University of Toledo.
85 was so weird.
Take nothing. Raise to 30.
And young Andrew bumping it up with the ace-3 suited. He's gotten that hand a few times tonight.
$30 to call here for the OP with Queen 8 of diamonds in good position. And now Andy looks like he's going to make the call. Colonel gets his 10-9 out of the way. Back over to Michael Bolton with 3-4 clubs. He's the one with the straddle. He just needs 20 to complete. And he does. So we are going to go six-handed, one of my favorite things to see on this live stream. Six-handed going to the flop. Here comes Adam putting it out for us.
And we got a King 5-7 board rainbow. Top pair for Hollywood. Also top pair for Andy. Two pair for Dr. Boring. So we got an action flop here, Vic. Dr. Boring flopping two pair. Having two other gentlemen with top pair. Hollywood's going to keep him honest. And we got an all-in for less for Andy. Or no, all-in for 215 it looks like. This reopens it. I won't be surprised if Dr. Boring bumps this up a little. Yeah. All in for Dr. Boring.
Thank you.
No, I don't.
My hair might be messed up, but his.
What was this cake? Oh, if it was me, you would know.
Wow.
Wow.
And the Case King.
The Case
hitting
King
on the river
My
for Andy.
goodness. Yeah,
We have seen some rivers this evening.
we sure have.
The
And this
Case
is
King hits
yeah.
on the river, not the 8, the Case King. Andy finally getting a little run good, though. He's been sucked out on a few times.
He has, and he's trying to make our
He's due.
comeback of the night list. He had gotten felted earlier in the evening, came back, got his chip stack down. I think the second chip stack that he put out there down around 150. But now he's trying to make a comeback here.
Yeah, Dr. Boring still ahead for the night, though, having a good one. A nice hand, Andy, like I said. He's had the best hand and been on the other side a few times tonight, so he got a little run good.
That's a good win.
$10 straddle.
And we're getting close, by the way, I believe in 4 minutes for the Nit Cam getting warmed up.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, the Nit cam is going to be getting warmed up, and the player will lose his seat, and we'll get a new player at the table.
And what Dom's talking about here is every second dealer change, we do a bomb pot. 10-handed means it's a single board bomb pot, and whoever has the lowest VPIP is at risk. If they don't win the bomb pot, then they get moved off the table when there's somebody on the list. And we do have still a few players here on the list waiting to play. As you can see in the background, MGM Bob would love to get back in this game if he could.
All right, we got 3 players.
3 players now. Rainbow board, 8-6 jack. Colonel getting the jack.
Yeah,
9 kicker. And he's going to check it, and here comes a bet from young Andrew. Wouldn't have expected anything less. And I think we're going to see a check raise here from the Colonel. And I am incorrect. He's going to make this call.
Take care.
And now another jack for Colonel. Well, he's getting max value by the way he's playing it. It's unorthodox, but right now it's working, Vic.
Now I think we're going to see a check raise. The bet is 55 from young Andrew. That certainly is more than calling chips right there. He's going to raise it up. Min raise to make it 110.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing another just, I mean, if you're going to smooth call the flop, you got him leading with air. Maybe smooth call and even check the river to him again if you're putting him. It's been working for you.
Yeah.
It's unorthodox. You keep it going for one hand. I'm not saying play every hand of the night like that, but maybe for this hand, just kind of mix it up a little bit. But yeah, young Andrew's just Hollywooding right now, just not giving away. Oh, no, he's going to make the call. I don't know anything anymore. There we go. We got a call with 9 high, so Andrew must be thinking he's going to make a play on this river. I'm just assuming if you're going to just smooth call with 9 high.
There's an all-in from the Colonel.
The Colonel's going to make the decision for him. Takes away all.
Jack 10 every hand guy?
Close. Wow. Nice hand.
Colonel taking it down. Nice hand, Colonel.
Carr's back.
Where you live, Bob?
Hey, mom, guys.
I remember my phone was my 9 out river.
See you, Bob.
Do not make the bet that this not doesn't have a 5 in it.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, let's see. They'll help you out in the back, don't worry.
We'll help you, don't worry.
And here comes Kara. And she comes in just in time to do the single board bomb pot.
See, I know that.
We are 10-handed. Everybody's going to put in $10. There'll be $100 in the pot. Kara will deal out 4 cards to everybody. And then she'll do a burn, and she'll do a board, flop, and then the betting will begin.
He wants to know what Kool-Aid is.
Who's at risk? Yeah, we need to know that.
And we need to know who's at risk. Kara's asking. Buddha is at risk.
No way. He has the most chips, and he's playing the least amount of hands. That honestly, this has to be, and I love Buddha, but this has to be one of the most troll-worthy Nit cams we're going to have if he does not win this bomb pot. It's a $500 max buy-in, and you got over 3,000 in front of you, and you're in dead last for an hour?
Yeah.
No, there's just no room for that.
And the action is going to start on Tyler. The bomb pot button is on.
Set for Tyler with the Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket quack quack. Ducks fly together.
Yeah. Buddha hits a small piece of this, not much, but he's going to check it.
OP
and
with top
OP
2 pair.
Coming out with a bet, 65.
And I'm not seeing any huge. I was wondering if we're going to see like a wrap.
Well,
or anything. I'm seeing an open
Joe,
ender.
yeah, Joe just folded open ender.
But no no crazy, not like a queen 10-9 or a ace queen 10.
Yep.
Not seeing any huge straight draw hands.
Two pair
right
also for Colonel here with the king and deuce.
Don't do it, Michael. Oh, it's not on him. For a
No,
second,
it's
I thought
on the
Michael
Colonel with
Gold-
two pair.
Fair enough. Good full curve. I was about to say, I was wondering why Mike was taking a while, but no, he was just waiting his turn. I stand corrected. Here's Tyler.
He's got a set of twos. Hollywood gets out of the way, and Buddha's only out here is to just go all in.
I mean, he's got a gut shot.
Oh.
That has to be one of the worst. This Nit Cam right here.
Yeah.
Oh, OP.
OP.
Fills up on the turn with two pair. How
And-
the tide has changed.
And Tyler has a full house with his deuces and kings.
And with the OP only having 244 in front of him, you might see it go all in right here. Because if you're Tyler too, you're thinking as long as he doesn't have king jack, do you want to let him draw for a free? Okay, just smooth calls.
Tyler just makes the call here.
I'm just a little surprised with the amount of chips behind
And
OP.
the river.
If OP shoves, I think Tyler calls. I mean, really, you're just hoping for no king jack, even though that's what he has.
100.
And he bets 100. Is this going to be like... Oh, I think Tyler's already sniffed this out. I think Tyler's already sniffed this out. And here's the beauty of the... or the double-edged sword, if you will, of the no-knit yellow chip. Because Tyler can fold and still see OP's hand. If OP shows, so he can get rid of his yellow no-knit chip. But he's going to make the call anyway. I think that's a curiosity call. And here comes the king-jack. Full house.
It's a cooler.
And,
especially with a 3 on the river. I mean, that's a pretty clean board for a full house.
Yep.
Even with deuces. And look at that Nit Cam. Yeah. I mean, Buddha, I don't know what to say, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You have over 3,000 in front of you in a $500 max buy-in game.
Yeah.
And you got the Nit Cam. I just, no words.
Oh! Whoa!
Whoa! We got a celebrity?
We got a celebrity coming in.
We have a gentleman that was trained by Mr. Miyagi in the arts of dealing. Danielson, dealer in the house.
Coming in.
Well, I'll say this. He likes to see flops. So
he does like to see flops.
It's a perfect live stream for Danielson to play. He's going to come in with the full 500.
And DFG has got to be suddenly sitting on his couch watching this. DFG is waking up thinking, oh my goodness, Danielson coming in. Where is Neil Brinkman on the live chat here when you need him?
I'm just lost for words, so that Buddha got the Nit Cam when he had over 3K in front of him.
Yeah.
You couldn't have seen a couple flops and just folded to stay on the live stream, Buddha? You can't afford $15 once in a while with over 3K in front of you, buddy?
Back to the no-limit hold'em action here. 1-3 no-limit hold'em. $500 buy-in. No Nit Thursday. Colonel, great position on the button. Ace-queen of spades. He'll raise this up and he'll make it 60 or 55? 65. OP decides not to get sticky with his king-6 offsuit, so Colonel's going to take this one down, and he's going to show, I believe. And the button moves over to Michael Bolton, a.k.a. Kara Bolton's dad.
Thank you.
Play Saturday, be able? I gotta work. Somewhere I gotta learn how to deal with people.
And now that Buddha's left the table, it's got a little quiet in there. Their favorite target for abuse has now left for a little while at least until, and you can see him in the background.
Tyler getting pocket deuces again now and hold 'em. So you even go for 2 in a row?
What's another?
Yeah.
He's pitching money.
The more ways you think you got out, the more ways you think you can win, the more money you put in.
At this point, Morgan knows how to play poker better.
Yeah.
She's seen it all. She's like, oh,
Yeah.
you can't call here.
The top pair's normally good in PLO.
That hurt. But then till the turn.
Kara doing a great job because we're 6-handed going into this flop.
Very, very lucky.
Little something for everybody here except an ace.
We got a
2
queen,
diamonds. Yep.
5-9 board. Not really. What are you seeing? Pair of 9s?
Pair of 9s there
Yeah,
for Hollywood.
That's it.
Nobody's got a queen and now a 3.
That does give a pair for Andy, and Dr. Bourne hits a pair.
Regular PLO if you're just playing PLO.
Hollywood's going to go ahead and bet that 9. Figured if nobody bet, nobody's got the queen, so.
Not a lot out
It
there.
has to be like 4 bet. Yeah, it has to be like 4 bet.
And Andy hit a piece of this with the 3. So he's going to come along and see if he can draw something.
I got aces, 150.
But I don't think there's anything left for him to get.
I got ace, 7, 9 with a 6.
And we're going to go 3-handed now to the river.
So you're trying to build a 5.
This will probably slow things down.
I had to pull bottom set a lot.
And nobody wants to take a stab at this, and it's going to be a showdown, and Hollywood's going to take this down with his 9.
Flopped the bottom set, held up, I was lucky.
A pair of 9s?
And a much-needed hand there for Hollywood. He was felted earlier.
Literally 3 hands in a row was right
And chosen one, Tyler, if you do get a chance, like to get an update again on the plus and minus graphic that we like to follow.
So that's part of your job, to put those in the box.
Oh, fuck.
Remember?
Yeah. I gotta keep 2, right? How does that work?
Two for you, yeah.
Kara might have something.
And there you go, Dr. Boring with the best of it. What isn't on there because
Buddha played like a nit for the last hour.
and so he got booted off the table, but he's up over almost close to $4 grand in front of him.
And somehow he didn't play more than.
Yeah,
By the way,
I know.
controlling's out of love. I love Buddha so much. I feel like I control him freely.
There was one
I still
guy
can't believe that.
He hasn't got on yet.
It's just
There was one guy.
he's got over 3K in front of you. We're not saying he has to be in the top 5.
no,
We're just
right.
saying like maybe like 3rd from last.
Bob left. Yeah, Bob left.
No, there's another guy out there.
Another guy, I
Played
think
it.
he left.
4-handed now going to this flop.
And we got a 5, 4, 8 board and 2 pair for Hollywood right off the rip. Young Andrew, he does like to play aggressive in position, and
Yes, he does.
sometimes it works for him. Don't get me wrong. But right here, he's walking into it.
Yeah, and I think he's at least, if this is just a call, then he at least got to narrow the field, but no. Hollywood's going to go ahead and raise this up.
Basically saying, I was lying in the weeds, I was waiting for you, and here you are.
Joe trying to think if, trying to figure out if maybe either one of these players is just betting with air. But he decides to get out of the way with the ace-9 of diamonds and a quick fold there from young Andrew. And 2 pots in a row now for Hollywood.
You're lucky he was behind me, bro. I was gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, Nick. So we went to the bomb pot and the Chipzilla Buddha with the lowest VPIP going into the last bomb pot. Did not win it. So we do have a waiting list here tonight, Nick, and we've had players rotating in.
And Nick, if you're just tuning in, Vic needs to add, he was profiting over 3K.
He was
when
profiting over 3K at that
he was
point,
like
and still
3,500
wound up-
above and still became the nit.
Still got
The lowest.
called
at the
out
table.
by the Nit Cam.
That's priceless.
Yeah, Nick, and I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope to see you soon.
He'll be working. Actually, he'll be working Friday. I saw him yesterday, and also he's going to be dealing our PLO live stream. He'll be in the mix on that. He's a very experienced PLO player.
Very much so.
We're calling in the lefty. I don't know if he's really lefty, but I'm just saying we're calling in the lefty. Getting him loose. Nick, start doing your stretching. And we got an all-in from Michael Bolton for 127 with 10-9 offsuit.
And you have hitting 2 sevens. You're going runner 7 for a bigger pull.
Yeah. 157.
I forgot we were playing that, you know, I'm not thinking, I think, you know, one card should.
Make it easy.
And Hollywood's going to call with Ace Queen, and Ace Queen's been running good tonight, but 10-9 is live. But yeah, this has been the night of Ace Queen where it hasn't been running into any major monsters. It's been fading the big ones, and right now it's in the lead going into this hand. And we have an 8 right in the window, followed with a 4 and a 3, and another 4, and another 8. So ace high, 2 pair of 4s and 8s with an ace is going to take it.
But it's stupid sometimes, you know. That's the lowest vote you could have.
So Michael is going to vacate that seat. This is what we do on.
The daughter.
Well, you know, he was behind. He was behind.
But it's his daughter. She couldn't have given him a 10 or a 9?
But he was behind. At least she didn't give him a bad beat.
Yeah, fair point.
Right? At least she didn't give him a bad beat. He went in with his eyes open, knowing what could happen, and it did. And so now we do have a list for when you get felted on the No Nit Thursday. You must vacate your seat, and we get another player coming in. That player, if they had been felted, can come in with 500.
Do you have chips?
Yeah.
Is it Jerry again?
I'm not sure. We'll see here in a second.
Another half hour. We paid for another half hour. After the stream.
Whenever you guys would like to play.
Anybody got a
Left with that much. Oh no. Did you leave with that much?
Yeah, I've got a long
You
drive.
got busted. You got busted before.
Oh, I was gonna say.
With a nail.
I had that when he went out.
When I came in.
We're 84 likes, guys. We're 16 likes away. Smash that like button. We got about 45 minutes left in the live stream to get to our 100 like goal. Thank you for everyone who has helped out getting there so far. Love the support. Appreciate you. And Colonel's going to bump it up now to 25, Vic, with ace-10 offsuit. Corey right behind him with king-queen of hearts. And now Dr. Boring with pocket 7. So some very nice hands here. It's going to be an interesting flop.
Really is. Danielson not getting anything going yet, and you mentioned he does like to be in hands, but really nothing worthy. So now we're just going to go 5-handed here. Look at the aces and the kings and the
we got a king,
lions
9,
and tigers
3
and bears.
board.
Oh my! Wow!
Look at this flop for Corey. Top pair with hearts. You also have Andy with top pair, and pretty much everyone else had a big whiff. This one could get pretty big, though. We'll see.
Yep, Corey's going to bet this out. Bet 75. And Dr. Boring quickly gets his 7s out of the way.
75.
OP folds. And Andy coming in with his king. Now back over to the Colonel, who was the pre-flop raiser. And now we're heads up.
This is my first leg right here.
Only 2 outs now for Andy.
Yeah.
And that's not one of them.
That's my first leg. Well, you could at least lost your nit chip before you sat me down, you know? He's such a nit. He's such a nit. He couldn't even lose the chip. Unbelievable.
And a check from Andy and a bet from Corey and then a call from Andy. So now we're going to the river. And that's going to put the check mark next to Corey.
Are we going to go until 11 next week?
And Corey's going to take down this pot.
Yeah, that's a nice one there.
First pot after coming back. He had been felted. Left the table to get back on the list.
How's it going to be more?
Yeah, we want to say just another hour.
Can't be more, can it?
It'd just be another hour. And we're
Yeah, probably be another 15.
Still what? I mean, yeah,
Good
he's
arm.
good.
Broadway Joe
It's
Fleck.
not supposed to be this
I'm
good.
big man.
Good arm.
Thank you.
What a beast.
He's like, well, his thought process is, what's going to happen if he throws interceptions? Is that going to bench him? They're not going to give him another contract? Oh, wait, he's 40 years old.
You realize how big of a legend he's going to be if he takes us to the Super Bowl?
Got a $10 straddle by virtue of the rock, one of the other aspects of our No Nit Thursday.
50 years.
20.
And a raise now, King Deuce of Diamonds for young Andrew. Really been keeping up his image of being an aggressor. Hasn't been great for him tonight, but it's still a pleasure to watch his play because he really drives the action oftentimes.
135.
And now Dr. Dealer
He's going to
is going to 3-bet it.
But I'm sure you can watch
Queen
it.
Jack offsuit.
They'll give us free dinner.
But that, when
And while he may get young Andrew to fold here, I think he's going to get a caller. Going to get a call here from Tyler. Tyler, look at Tyler's look. Looking over at Danielson, a.k.a. Dr. Dealer. See if he can pick up a read. I don't think it's a question of whether he calls it. Oh! Oh! And he lets go. And Dr. Dealer is going to have to show this hand if he wants to get rid of his yellow no-net chip. And Danielson taking down his first pot here with aggression. And he picks up the rock, so he's going to be putting out a $10 button straddle.
Not shocked there. Seeing Danielson get an aggressive pre-flop. Nice play by Mr. Miyagi's protege.
He's paying for it? What's he paying for? He said he's gonna pay for the next game. Remember, MGM wanted to fucking stop the game right then and there?
Yeah. Yeah.
$5. $5? Yeah. I got wishful thinking. I was telling him, you know. Hope that burn through them all. It's a good night.
Yeah, that would be a good night.
Young Andrew coming along. Tyler coming along. Going around the table. And Dr. Dealer.
I got rid of that nip button for you, Buddha. Don't worry. I had to do all the work.
Get that 50 ready, because I'm about to lose.
We got an ace right in the window, followed with a 10 and another ace, 3 of a kind for Tyler.
For everyone?
2 pair for young Andrew.
Oh.
Dr. Bourne with 7 highs, gonna
We
just
didn't- remember, we didn't pay.
lead out 20.
When?
Lead outward 20 and Tyler smooth calling. Danielson gets out of the way, so now we're going to go heads up.
Oh,
He did. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right, he did.
I thought we were still on that game.
And that was a pretty quick call there. Dr. Boring now
Well, he did that too, but then he ended up being the nit.
still trying to keep up the pressure,
Yeah, because he lost his all.
figure out where he's at.
All right, well, I better start trying.
And another club comes on the board.
Never mind that strategy.
Tyler's trying to figure out, what's this guy trying to do here?
Even if we don't get the number 1 seed, we play Jackson though.
Didn't he get out of the show? Watson, wasn't he on the team?
Yeah, you got
hurt,
our
right?
starting quarterback. Yeah. Season ending shoulder injury.
And he just makes the call here.
200 million. You can say that.
And we go to the river.
No, shoulder.
And a queen of clubs, so another club comes out.
Great card for Tyler.
Great card for Tyler, unless Dr. Boring wants to try to make a move on this.
That's a wrong card to make a move right here because now you don't have to play your 5 unless he's got a boat or ace king or ace jack. You know, I mean,
Fucking Holmes had a $500 million contract.
I,
Here's $500 million.
Yeah. Tyler,
Seriously?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't worth a fuck anymore.
I'll still take him on any team in the league.
and Tyler makes the call.
Tyler makes the call, and the little graphic error there, it said fold, but Tyler did make the call, so a nice pot. Dr. Boring tried his best to try to get Tyler off that hand.
I can't name what they run the team.
Ace with a weak kicker, but Tyler saw through it, made the call, and takes down a nice pot.
Yeah.
They still have him.
Other than, I mean, even Judy's not.
Hey, how about 11 more? 11 more. 11 more likes, please.
Up to 89 likes. All right, yeah, just 11 away from 100.
What they got.
Rocking and rolling.
And they're still gonna make the playoffs, and I'm sure they'll find a way to win a couple games, make a run of some sort. I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I would have liked that move by Dr. Boyne if it wasn't a queen.
So here's the just a minute cumulative winnings here, and an important graphic. And one thing to note is that Buddha, who is up over $3,000, got vacated by virtue of his low VPIP, so he's not on there. But anyway, sorry, Dom, I wanted to catch that while it was on the screen.
OP now with pocket eights. Lets him go.
Not his favorite hand. It's yours, but not his, so he lets it go.
Actually, I don't even like pocket eights in that situation. You have $0 in the pot,
right?
And someone jams for $3.40, $3.89.
Yeah.
I'm not in love with eights in that situation.
And he shows the ace king of diamonds.
I mean, that's pretty much the best case scenario you can ask for with eights. If you're calling there, it's usually either a bigger pair or ace king, unless someone's just playing really froggy. We are 8 likes away from 100. Thank you for those. Few more that we've gotten. Climbing 8 away.
Everybody gets a Nit Thursday.
Yeah. Well,
pretty good.
I mean,
How much time for it?
about 35 minutes. Oh, there's another one?
It's over?
Yeah, pretty much.
Was it 9?
Yeah, it's 30,
So
we got
is this
35 minutes.
one just dead?
Yeah.
Like, if we get to the end, is this one just dead if we get to the end and?
At 10 o'clock, I think,
Yeah. But, no, there is a possibility we could all go around and win a hand real quick.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'm gonna try to. Very
Yeah.
I think with a hand,
Tom
You were
almost
big.
shoved that.
how big?
Yeah.
On that.
Ace jack off, yeah.
They're all putting 10 in. Ah.
Corey gets out of the way. The nemesis King Jack for young Andrew.
I can't call it.
OP, I do like it.
And it looks like we're going to have 3 players going to the flop here. 153 in the middle.
When you guys call it, I'm like, well.
Let's just flat for 20.
This is going to come down to aggression. And who else but young Andrew's going to get aggressive here and bet this out? But Joe makes the call and then does a check in the dark, and here comes the turn. After a check in the dark, it's actions on young Andrew, and he checks it, and an ace.
Doubles on mortgage, Buddha.
My wife wants me to come home and rub her tummy. Okay, yeah, she doesn't want you to come home with her. She wants you to win money.
And now an all-in from young Andrew. Little bit of an overkill here.
I wanted not to hear that. At the end of that statement.
Stay and play. Ain't going home to rub belly.
When he gets home, he thinks she's going for a hug. No, she's got her hand like this.
She gets 10% every time I win.
That's it?
And the other 90% goes in her wallet, or?
10%? Buddha, what the hell's wrong with me?
What if you lose? No. I get fished.
What's the
What kind
thing?
of business
What's the thing with you,
one-way street?
Thing with you, tax? What is it? 30%? What stay with you?
Stay with me, tax?
Come on, man.
Now this, Joe is very suspicious of this. I think with this ace coming out,
That's what I didn't make.
Joe thinks that young Andrew, who's been very aggressive tonight, is now making this move with just a handful of nothing.
She's a hero.
Joe is behind in this hand. But he does, I think at this point, he does not believe that young Andrew has any of this.
If he's taking this long, that's exactly it. I mean,
And he's already counted out the calling chips.
he's not wrong. His nothing is just not as good as young Andrew's nothing.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep.
Buddha color.
But yeah, I mean, his His gut is correct.
And he lets it go. And he does show the Nemesis. Let's see if we can get some comments from the table about the Nemesis. But the Nemesis wins a hand, so I'm getting the Sharpie out. Put another mark on the wall back here in the booth.
I'll put down a stone cold bluff, though. I'll have it out there.
You just can't do anything there when I So check in the dark.
Coming up in about a half an hour left of tonight's live stream, and our next live stream is going to be Saturday night, a very special edition of our Saturday night live stream. It's going to be PLO. It's a 1-3 with a $5 bring-in. It's a $200 to $400 to $1,000 buy-in.
That should be some nice action.
Nice action.
Good to see PLO back on the live stream.
Yeah. And I know many people are anxiously awaiting that we've been having people asking for a PLO night, and you asked for it, you got it.
Got to raise up the 50 from Dr. Bourne with 5-3 suited in spades. And I think he's going to take it down pre-flop, so Dr. Bourne getting aggressive with 5 high.
Yes.
And a few chips. Switching it up. Opening
Switching
up the range.
it up. Providing us with some entertainment. And we are not complaining. This has just been a fantastic live stream tonight. Plenty of action. A lot of chips on the table. A lot of things going by that you wouldn't have guessed that a guy with over $3,000 in profit would be booted from the table for his VPIP.
15. Dr. Boring put on the aggressive button right here.
He has.
Forward.
And we are the last half hour of what we like to call the power hour. And the bets are going to start to increase and the ranges open up. And now Dr. Dealer, not accustomed to making a call with ace-10 offsuit, is going to raise this up. And Boring with the 5s. You know, at the very least, he wants to get into this hand with the Daniels son. So he does make the call. And Tyler gets out of the way, but Hollywood trying to make more of his comeback. He's going to get in the middle of this with the 9-8 offsuit. Here's the flop.
Shape. And look at that. He's even in better shape. Flops the nuts and bottom set for Dr. Boring.
Wow. Holy cow.
Wow. Flops.
Checks it around. Here we go to the turn.
And oh, wow. What a money.
Oh, my goodness.
Dr. Dealer turns to 10.
Wow. 125.
Big hand alert, folks.
Bet of 125. Hollywood going to raise it up. Looks like 350 out there. 275 is the bet.
That's the classic Danielson look on his face.
The classic
I've seen
talking
that.
to himself.
I've seen that look when I've debated basketball with him.
Good fold. And now an all-in from Dr. Boring and a snap call from Hollywood. Set of 5s. Ooh is right. And the crowd goes, ooh. Wow. Yep, Stephen, there will be blood, and there it is.
1,600 in the middle. And that re-raise from Hollywood saved, I think, Danielson at least 100 or whatever the original raise was from Dr. Boring.
Yeah.
Am I going to go anywhere?
Sit down.
No.
Sit down. You don't
Should I sit down?
No.
Sit down? Hey, can I get insurance?
7 outs here for Dr. Boring.
Although standing up works every time.
Oh! 6 hits on the river.
Wow.
For Dr. Boring, a $1,600 pot.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez Louise. Holy smokes.
Yes.
That's a hell of a call. We knew he had to straight. You knew he had to straight.
I just got cracked.
You gotta have a full up.
You're in front of me.
He knew he had to straight.
Hey, Buddha, give me blues.
Is Jerry?
Damn, man. He knew you had to straight. He still called.
Tell him I'll pay it for you. Tell him how much you can
Not really.
I really thought you pulled up.
He bet 250.
I bet 275.
275. And he called.
No, he showed.
Then he went all in. Yeah.
First, you or Buddha?
Buddha's up.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
That is definitely a late Christmas present for Dr. Boring. I agree, Greg. But a Christmas present nonetheless, and a nice, healthy one.
And there's the chip stack of Buddha that was the tightest player in the last hour. It takes 4 racks to put him in. Is that a full rack of green right there I see? 2,500 just in green?
Yes.
Yeah. Welcome back, Buddha. Love you,
Welcome
buddy.
back, Buddha.
Oh, you can only come in for 5.
There's so much.
Whatever you want.
He can come back in for what you had. Yeah, he can come back in for what you had.
Of course.
Is there an option? I don't have
Does he have the option?
you don't have
to
the
do that, or
option.
You have to come back with what you have.
Oh, okay.
You have to put it in.
Okay, I didn't know you
You can't
had
take money off the table.
I thought it was just the 500. Come back.
We are 3 likes away from 100. Who wants to get us there?
Yeah, Nikki does a clarification because we do something a little bit different here on No Nit Thursday, where if you get felted, you can only come back with 500. In this case, Buddha was not felted,
I thought it was. So.
and not only can he come back with all the chips,
He has to.
he has to.
I'm not playing any hands anyway.
You gotta bring it all.
Buddha's announcing he's not playing any hands anyway. I think
15.
I'm on a little bit of room over here.
an OP now, making the call with Ace-Jack offsuit. Andy gets out of the way. Joe, 7-5 offsuit. He comes in for 15. Colonel folds. Corey folds. And the Dr. Boring now close to 2,000 in front of him. That's a $1,400 profit, by the way, because Dr. Boring has not been felted tonight.
And we got a 7 ace 7 board, couple of hearts.
Joe coming in with his 7-5, and he hits the 7s. OP, this could get messy.
$20.
See, I'm thinking, okay, there's a Holland, Michigan, and it's way over here. Oh, yeah. See, I don't know where Holland, Ohio is.
And just a smooth call.
How far is it?
Tyler's going to come along with the flush draw, too. This is an action flop here. And now Tyler gets a gut shot straight draw with his 10-9 of hearts to go along with it.
We should be only 20 minutes away.
75.
Minutes away, it's 10 minutes away.
I'm 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Holland, Ohio, yeah.
The other side of 23.
I almost jammed the 3-4.
I live somewhere here between Erie, Pennsylvania and Cleveland. I live in the corner of the state. In the snow belt.
Is it about 44 hours from here?
No, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours.
Small hour?
Oh, and look at that. The flush for Tyler hits on the river. 346 in the middle.
Check.
I got a 7.
You got a winner.
That's a nicer room, too.
They check it down, but Tyler's going to take this pot down with his hearts.
Yeah, nice hand by Tyler.
Good hand.
He hit the straight and the flush
You got a bigger hand.
on the river.
Down here.
I see wages in the
We're
hand
off
out
this
there.
week for the holidays, so I'll start calling. Glad I was able to get on.
This guy gets me the circus trap. You don't even know he's a million miles behind.
Both of you are my kryptonite all night.
Up to 98 likes, 2 likes away from 100. Thank you so much, everyone that's tuning in. Who wants to be number 100 in 99?
I think it's all your name.
Yeah, you can play.
Oh, I had to. I didn't know it down for a week or 2 weeks. So I went out, so I got
That's what I said, you think I probably
600 and
raised that?
400 kilometers.
You would have got that.
I know they play a little bigger, but
You didn't raise?
I
I know, I'm not gonna smooth go with 8 cents. I'm gonna raise to see where I'm at.
Put one in the
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the cash.
10 to play, straddle on the button.
Almost.
And Marge, Grandma, thanks so much for being number 100.
30.
Gonna be 96 losers on the the way I think it's great is the way that
30 to play.
unfortunately I don't like
Cigar Ken in the house.
Oh,
And-
Soggy Cigar Ken.
And he's just tuning in, and he has no idea what he's missed. Great night tonight on the live stream. Our next live stream coming up this Saturday will be PLO, and we've got another big hand brewing here.
Don't breathe. Here's another one.
Don't look away.
We got a 3-bet up to 250.
Yeah, we gotta play here. We need a playable hand.
Got it, beautiful. First time I've ever been there.
We got a 3-bet from Dr. Bourne, and he's going to profit 120. Ooh, birria. Soggy Cigar Ken says he's making birria. Excellent, my favorite. Ken, bring some of that my way.
Live straddle.
I just had some of that, and guess what? Some of the best I've ever had birria.
Yeah.
In Temperance, Michigan.
Really?
I did not expect that.
Huh.
On Lewis, there's this place there. It's on Lewis. If you Google Temperance, Michigan,
Yeah.
Lewis, some of the best I've ever had.
Oh.
And like I just did not expect the location, you know, to be out in the
Mhm.
kind of in the sticks in Michigan.
Yeah.
And such great food.
Hmm.
and not win nothing.
40 now.
Yeah, Ken, it's been an action-packed night. Chips have been flying. Once again, this is a 1-3 no-limit game, $500 max buy-in, and we have this many chips on the table. That kind of gives you an indication of the action.
No, you're not going nowhere.
That's what I heard.
What do I got?
I'm 135 grand. Grand
See the river? See the river? See why I wanted to
Probably
insurance?
doing away with my third shift.
Huh?
They're laying.
You got enough seniority.
Nobody want to give me insurance.
I think I'm just gonna make the cut. I'm gonna have to go in first or second, probably not second shift.
I felt it.
3
So-
players.
And then they're like, I stood up too. I was bad.
You know, I'm on a third shift, and I get 10% shift premium too.
All right, we got 3 players to the flop, 124 in the middle, and we got a jack right in the window, followed with a 7 and a 4. Joe with King Jack, flops top pair. Bottom pair for Dr. Dealer.
25 for that seat right now.
90.
Anyone wants
And that part now, I just-
34.
I'll take it.
The Browns are 50 over almost in the
allowed?
first half, allowing themselves.
That's my hope.
That's your,
It's still the first half.
Yeah,
When I bought that.
over under was 34.
Heads up.
Heads up now.
My God.
They got
Nice size pot.
Check her
Yeah,
back.
I was all over the over.
Not a good hand, not a good card there for Danielson.
it's only 6 months or something. So I mean, we get unemployment.
Joe with the nemesis.
The Pistons are down
Top
by
pair,
1
king
point
kicker.
Against the Celtics. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes.
But I think I'm just gonna make the cut.
Dr. Dealer does have 3 outs, and it might not be a good idea for Joe to give him a free card here. So he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make a bet,
They're 17 points out.
and a nice size bet.
Oh, they'll never get rid of
Looks to be about 150 or about half pot,
155.
and it is 150.
Yeah, this is their one of the better. The
That's too,
Gladiator
it's too
probably
tough
not
to
doing so
bet
well.
at 17 and a half.
Because I know they quit making.
Line should be like 11.
They quit making
So
the
that's-
Charger,
There's a lot of, it was inflated because they've lost 27 straight or whatever.
the 300.
Well, now they're down by.
And Marge, we're going to have an answer for that question very soon. Talk about our New Year's Day coming up this
They
Monday.
can't
I
close
won't
it
own
out.
one in my lifetime. If I can help it.
Yeah, I
They
don't
just need to trade something.
that's happening that soon anyway, but that's what they're.
Soggy Cigar Ken, don't go anywhere. Got some stuff to talk about here.
Especially Michigan, they're trying, but
After the stream? Because I'll need help.
Nanny, let's go. Good fold.
Yep.
I see on the message board, Marge. Yeah, I do have. I am obligated to be here. By the way, I put in for a vacation day, but it's a blackout day for good reason, because it's a big one.
It's a big one.
It's a 25K in a day, but I should be off by then since I did get denied vacation. I will be first out that day, so I'll probably come in for. Luckily, the game isn't until 5, and actually, my family has a. It's actually a holiday in my family, and even if Michigan doesn't play, it's not based around Michigan. My father has the whole family over on New Year's Day, and our whole families come together, and there's a bunch of food and card games and everything. We kind of celebrate New Year's Day more than New Year's Eve in my family. So I will be over there as soon as I can. I'll just be a little late. Thank goodness Michigan doesn't play till 5, so I can at least be with the family. Most likely, by kickoff.
35 now.
35 from Buddha, under the gun after a $10 button straddle. First to act, and Danielson's going to come along with his pocket threes, as is Andy with 9-6 of diamonds. This is the last bit of our power hour. If you haven't noticed, the ranges open up and the bet sizes go up. And now, not to disappoint with what we've been seeing all night from this young man, young Andrew goes all in. Looks like a bet of 385 or 390. And Danielson wants a piece of this. He wants to see if he can get these threes to pay him off. And oh my goodness. Wow.
Here we go.
Ace-8 offsuit against pocket threes.
You want action? Here it is, folks.
Yes, absolutely.
We're not waiting for aces versus queens.
No.
We'll get it in there with threes versus ace-8 offsuit.
Here it comes.
And we got a 7 right in the window, followed with an ace and a 5.
Now a 3 and a 3 only.
Another ace.
Wow.
And 3 of a kind for young Andrew. He's going to win a good one.
Marge believes that the Michigan game is more important than any stinking poker game.
Marge, I agree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you at all. This is actually the first time I've had to work on January 1st. Normally I get it off, but I'm a team player. And I'm coming in on Jim and Marissa's request, and they are meeting me in the middle.
Yep.
They are going to let me leave first, so I appreciate their generosity. So, the owners are working with me very well on this, but yeah. Michigan and Alabama is kind of a big deal.
And if you aren't aware what we're talking about, this Monday,
25K in a day, $200 buy-in.
Wow.
Starts at noon. Get here. I'm telling you guys, get here by 11:30 though.
No later. Yeah.
That way you don't have to wait in the long line that everyone crams into, or get your ticket before that day. It's really smart to pre-buy your ticket or get here between 11 and 11:30 when the doors open. Because for these big tournaments, why wouldn't you want to see the blinds when they're the cheapest? Get as much max value as you can. See as many hands as you can when the blinds are low. Trust your play.
Michael Bolton now coming in to vacate the seat, or fill the seat that was vacated by Danielson. And right away wakes up with ace-queen offsuit after there's a $10 button straddle, so he raises it up. Andy's coming along with jack-9 of diamonds, trying to get something going before the end of the night. Joe makes the call. And, young Andrew, who typically we see gets aggressive, now he's just going to smooth call with the pocket jacks. And Buddha, I think he's going to complete this for $25. And we're going to have 5 players going to this flop.
5 players.
We got a 4-4-8 board. Buddha with 2 pair, but young Andrew has the overpair. Still in the lead. We're at 107 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. It's a re-entry tournament, Marty.
Yes, Marty, it's re-entry.
Till the beginning of level 9. There'll be a break at between 4 and 5 and 8 and 9.
Even no tunes, got 128 cards received.
And we have a 5 of clubs.
No, I know what happened. We had a full house on the river.
Such a luck box.
Check. Check.
200.
200.
Buddha, I think he believes he's ahead with this 8. Michael Bolton opened things up, bet the turn. I mean, bet the flop, but now I think he's going to surrender, give up on this ace-queen.
And this might be alarming. I mean, puts young Andrew in a spot. I would still probably play my jacks here, but you got to be concerned when the non-initial raiser comes in, like he's lying in the weeds with something. Yeah, that's why young Andrew didn't go for value on the river.
Yeah.
It did look a little fishy.
It
where
did.
The player that wasn't the initial raiser is just coming along like he hit something dirty. That normally screams a little bit fishy.
Yes, it does.
But luckily for young Andrew, he's going to bring in a nice pot there. And nice comeback, sir.
Waiting for that triple barrel.
I gotta say, I said it when he came back in. I wasn't surprised the way he plays. If he gets cards, he makes money. And I like how if he can control and harness that aggression. I hope we get young Andrew on this live stream more and more, because it'd be fun to watch his game grow.
Yes.
He's a good player now, but like I said, in poker, you never want to get satisfied. You always want to improve.
Always. And there's always something to learn in this game.
And going with about young Andrew too, another thing I like. Do you remember his first live stream where sometimes the younger players are a little deer in the headlights for the first hour?
Yep.
I remember he came out firing right away. I remember commenting on that.
Yep.
So no intimidation factor. He knows he belongs.
So now we're going to go four-handed. Nikki gets this pot just right for us. Got a great view here from the chosen one, Tyler. And here comes the flop.
And we got a 3-8-10 board.
Check.
Right now, King 7 is currently in the lead, percentage-wise.
35.
Yeah. Tyler, though, going to take some aggression with his gut shot straight draw. Little semi-bluff, and it looks like it's going to take it down. I mean, no one really got a piece of it. Nice job, Tyler.
Yeah, nice job. That aggression pays off, and I know that Tyler's got a cheering section out there.
Yeah, those little ones add up. Profited about $61 to the stack there.
We mentioned the Monday tournament starting at noon. Doors open at 11. Let's not forget that tomorrow night is our Friday night free roll. That's $3K guaranteed, $1,500 guaranteed for first place. That starts at 6 p.m. Come on in and sit down and play a tournament for free. We always get well over 100 players for that. Saturday night will be a $3K guaranteed for $30. That gets a lot of action on the table on Saturday night. However, then Sunday for New Year's Eve, we will be closed.
12.
What great value, seriously. Back-to-back days, you got 3K guaranteed prize pools on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
One's a free roll, one's a $30 buy-in.
If they lose
if they lose
this
this
one.
one?
Yeah, I
Don't
thought
they
it
hit the record now?
I thought it was already
yeah.
28.
26 was the record, I think. I might be wrong.
40.
26 was the record.
Yeah.
I
So
think
they
they were at
broke it last game,
27,
was
yeah,
27.
and then
This
they're
will be
working
28. Yeah.
I missed that conversation. I'm not sure what is the record for 27.
All in.
Buddha 3-bet this with ace-king, and now Andy with pocket sevens. He's going to go all in with his remaining close to 200.
No need to imagine.
And Buddha with ace-king, who's got close to $3 grand.
I almost, I thought they were gonna be a sleeper this year.
He makes the call.
It's 193.
Andy trying to recover here from a tough night.
Yeah, the Pistons lost 27 in a row.
Yep, 328.
Oh boy. And now 7 and a 7 only. And it doesn't come. And like I said, it's been a tough night for Andy.
Yeah.
And it continues to be a strong night here for Buddha.
The rich get richer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buddha keeps bringing in the chips. I thought he said he wasn't playing any more hands.
That's what he said. Do you think being a poker player, maybe he doesn't tell the truth all the time?
It's possible.
It's possible.
How much are you getting?
320.
320 for Hollywood.
$320.
Hollywood's going to take another stab at this, and I believe, even though we're coming up on the end of our live stream here tonight, that these guys will continue to play on. That is an option when you come and play in the live stream. Even though we stop filming the live stream or presenting that, the game continues to go on, sometimes just a half an hour and sometimes till 5 in the morning.
3 to player.
I've done it all day.
15. Raise to 15.
Best time to straddle is when you're down, right? Try to get your money back. Then you want to straddle as much as possible.
Buddha now with pocket sixes. Calling the raise from young Andrew of 15 after the call from Dr. Boring. And now Michael Bolton's coming along with ace-3 of spades. 9-8 offsuit for OP. Hollywood now fills the seat right next to his dad.
I won't be shocked if I see a 6 right here. I mean, Buddha's been dead on fire.
He has.
I don't like to call shots, but let's.
Well, we got 10 minutes on.
He's got sixes, and we're six-handed.
Oh,
see if another 6 can come around.
The power of the Buddha compels.
Almost $100 in the pot.
There's a okay, no 6. Wow, I'm shocked. We got a Jack, King, 3, couple of clubs though.
Young Andrew's going to get the best of us. He was the one that started things with a raised pre-flop of 15. Gut shot for Dr. Boring, and the bet is 50 to call. Let's see if he makes this call or raises. He does make the call.
I'll tell you what, a queen would be an interesting card. That would give 2 pair and a straight.
Michael Bolton does hit a piece of this with a 3. He's got ace-3 of spades. But there's 2 clubs on the board. And he gets out of the way. He did think about it for a minute.
I've done that. My friend wanted to pick up.
So now we're going to go heads up.
Their cards are cheaper.
7 of spades doesn't change anything for either player.
And I think we're going to get check. And we do. A free card here for Dr. Boring with 5 outs. And that is not one of them.
Check
Check mark.
Young Andrew, I like it.
Yep.
I'd rather see 2 kings than 1.
That's hard him out. That's what he's looking to do. He wants to go pick him up and bring him
Like
back.
this value bet right here.
Oh, and another.
I mean, he might get paid off with that bet sizing. I mean, the flush and the straight both miss. That's what I mean. Dr. Bourne's kind of like 50, really. Do I really want to get bluffed for 50? This bet sizing's great.
It really is. It's confusing Dr. Boring. He's not sure what to do here. He has every reason to sit there and think about it. He's got every reason to think that his ace high is good. But he gets out of the way. Good fold. And we talked earlier about what would be the comeback story tonight, and it certainly is young Andrew. The story of the chip leader tonight has been Buddha by virtue of a huge bomb pot. And second to that would be Dr. Boring, who really was quite quiet in the early hour and a half of this game, but now he's made a good profit. But the ability to get felted and come back and then make a profit above your 2 buy-ins, and that goes to young Andrew tonight.
Yeah, 100%. And isn't it funny though? Dr. Bourne's kind of always been overshadowed, but he's had back-to-back now really strong. Remember on the Tuesday night? Was it Dave?
Oh, no.
that got like 8,000 on his first cash live stream.
Right. Yeah.
And Dr. Bourne still made like a couple thousand. And now tonight, Dr. Bourne's killing it again.
Yeah.
He's up 1,300, but then there's Buddha.
Yeah, and then there's Buddha.
Huge stack. So
And
I mean,
then
like,
there's Buddha.
But yeah, kudos to Dr. Bourne, who's stringing along back-to-back live streams with over a plus 1,000. Both in 1-3 and 2-5, or in 5-5. I'm sorry, 5-5-10, should I say?
And once again, we want to say thank you. We can't say it enough to all the viewers tonight. You help us make this show. And this is our last hand of the night. It is a bomb pot. It's a single board bomb pot. $100 in the pot. Rainbow. Ace 2-6. And so far, they're checking it around.
Tyler, you get everybody's cards.
Now back over to young Andrew. And now a 3, which is the second diamond. And I'm just not seeing much here. Let's see, is there a 5-4 out there? No, there's a 5-6.
100.
There had to be one, and if it's going to be one, because he does have the straight with the 5-4, it's young Andrew, and he bets the pot, makes it 100 if you want to make this call. And I really, Dominic, I'm not seeing too much yet.
No, nothing.
But Buddha's going to come along. He does have 2 pair. Buddha's got 2 pair with the ace 3.
Yeah, 5-4 for young Andrew with the straight. Bets 100, and yeah, there's no. I don't think there's any contenders. The only thing is Corey does have the nut flush draw.
3 players.
So he's going to look it up.
Yep, and a whiff. Young Andrew on a heater.
Yes, he is.
Check.
Wonder if he just tries to milk it and put in 100.
I think you're right. I think that's exactly what he's going to do, but a hair more. Oh, 250.
It's okay to get
I
greedy.
thought at first that's exactly what he was reaching for. Buddha is going to make this call here with his 2 pair, putting a little bit of a dent into that big stack that Buddha has. And again, this just cements our young Andrew comeback of the night.
$900 pot going his way.
Comeback story of the night.
Well, just in that pot, that's his buy-in that he needed to get back. And everything
Exactly.
else that is right there
Yep.
is pretty much profit. Yeah, look at young Andrew right there. Up to 2K.
Yes. And again, thank you very much for joining us tonight. Our next live stream is going to be this Saturday. This has been the No Nit Thursday at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah.
And guess what we got coming up on New Year's Day? Look at that, Dominic.
25K in a day guaranteed, $200 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 25-minute levels, 12 p.m. start time. But what have we been saying, Vic? Get here between 11 and 11:30.
Get here early. Once you see the ball drop, go right to bed so you get plenty of rest, and you're here by 11 or 11:30. The doors will open at 11, and this is pretty exciting. This will be a lot of fun. We will have the Michigan game on every TV.
As it should be.
As it should be, with
Go
the sound.
Blue.
And one more thing we want to talk again about tonight. You know, I get a little teary here just looking at that picture. I mean it. I'm so happy for you, Dom.
That was a special moment right on the Riverwalk in downtown Detroit. You can see Windsor right there in the background, right on the Riverwalk across from Andiamo's. It was arguably the greatest day of my life. I mean, what else can you say? It was awesome. So, yeah, thanks to you guys. I appreciate the congrats and everything. And, yeah, great week. And looking forward to another great week coming up of poker action, New Year's Eve, and then being here for New Year's Day and watching a Michigan victory over Alabama.
Yeah.
So what can you say? But no, you guys take care. Thanks for tuning in. And as always, my fellow comrade here says,
please be safe.
Yes. Take care.